So. Da bin ich wieder. Ja, ich habe eine andere Jacke angezogen. So. So. Of Ghosts, Cloudpunk. Für diejenigen, die Cloudpunk nicht kennen, da kommt direkt Paper Guy. Sobald Cloudpunk fällt, ist er am Start. Diejenigen, die es nicht kennen, es ist so ein Singleplayer. Ich will eigentlich mal sagen Walking Simulator, aber es ist halt auch nicht mal unbedingt. Man fährt auch sehr viel. ähm, und ja, man bringt eigentlich Pakete von A nach B. Cloudpunk Guy, ja. Das stimmt schon. Und erlebt dabei halt sehr viele Geschichten den jeweiligen Charakteren. Also sowohl die Leute, die ein Paket verschicken, als auch die Leute, die Pakete annehmen. Und so weiter und so fort. Was halt auch so ungefähr so die Stärke dieses Spiels ist, ist halt dieses Erkunden, Dialoge, die Story, einfach diese Welt. Die ist großartig. Einfach richtig gut. Wobei ich halt natürlich sagen muss, natürlich ist das vielleicht, wenn man das Spiel bisher so nicht kennt, wir haben einen Hund. Ein bisschen, ja, man weiß natürlich jetzt nicht, wo hier die Story ist und so weiter. Aber falls jemand dieses Spiel interessiert, kann ich sehr empfehlen, es selbst zu spielen. Oder ansonsten, ich habe auch die, glaube ich, die ganzen VODs dazu noch da. So, wo war ich? Was war ich? Wieso war ich? Wir sollen Koga abholen. Wo denn? Old Town. Muss auch wegen dem Auto darüber. Können wir ja machen. Das ist generell ein sehr entspanntes Spiel. Wie gesagt, man läuft halt sehr viel, man fährt sehr viel, hört sehr viel Dialogen zu. Mechanik haben wir vielleicht gar nicht so verkehrt. Ich habe kein Geld. Dass dieser Tag mal kommt, dass ich kein Geld habe. Kaufen kann ich dem nichts, ne? Ja, das Spiel ist übrigens nicht unbedingt nur der Ego-Perspektive. Ich spiele es nur so. Ursprünglich war das Spiel mal ein Sidescroller. Was dann aber halt dieses Cockpit-Update bekommen hat, womit man halt auch wirklich das Spiel in der Ego-Perspektive spielen kann. Oder halt in Third Person. Seitdem muss ich sagen, erst dann wurde das Spiel erstmal was für mich. Weil hier durch diese Welt fahren ist einfach sehr schön. Ich möchte einen Händler. Da drüben ist ein Händler. Und wir spielen Rania. Eine Lieferdienstfahrerin. Lieferantin. Für die Firma Cloudpunk. Daher auch der Name. Und haben unseren Hund Camus. Der übrigens halt mehr oder weniger eine KI ist. Er hat nur mittlerweile wieder einen Hundekörper. Camus ist großartig. Ach stimmt, Ryan, du hast das jetzt noch gar nicht gesehen mit dem DLC. Im DLC läuft Camus uns die ganze Zeit hinterher. Er ist jetzt die ganze Zeit am Start. Also war er vorher auch, aber jetzt halt sogar in Person. So.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Nein, tatsächlich Das ist das Einzige, was ich an diesem DLC bemängeln muss. You cannot pet the dog. Warum auch immer. Ach, guck mal, der verkauft Korbsack-Flyer. Gut zu wissen. So, hier. Das kannst du haben, das kannst du haben, das. Nein, das nicht, aber das. Gut. Ich hab wieder Geld.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Nein, man kann, hoppala. Man kann, leider nicht streicheln. Sag. Nämlich aktuell hier der größte Mangel. Um das nicht geht.
Hot Mode's new season debuts with organic polymers that move with you. Wear the clothes that wear you back.
Dann fahren wir mal darüber. Tanken müsste ich auch mal. Das Gefühl, dieses Auto hier frisst irgendwie viel mehr Sprit als mein letztes Auto. Nächste Tanke. Ich fahr gerade erst nach Old Town rüber. Da die nächste Tankstelle. Das eine ist da oben, das andere ist da unten. Die Tankstelle liegt auf dem Weg. Perfekt. Aber erst hoch. Zu Sanjoy Hart, dem ich einen Antriebsumwandler für sein Auto bringen sollte. Beziehungsweise eins seiner Autos. Weil der Typ irgendwie bekannter Hover Dieb ist. Aber also der Größte da drin, der einfach quasi so ganzen klaute Hover Handelsring treibt. Jetzt ganz gemütlich hier. Die Gesichter haben übrigens mit dem DLC ein krasses Upgrade bekommen. Also die haben jetzt sogar richtige Gesichter.
You came back. I knew you would.
I brought the thing.
Yes, yes. This will do. I'll transfer your limbs now.
You really did it.
I did. And now I want you to do it again.
You need another part?
I do.
Don't you have someone else to do this?
I have many people to do this, but I have many parts to find.
Like what?
Not a part exactly. Timson is fashioning a modular hover upgrade system, but to finish it, he needs ferrofiber.
Och nö.
Ferrofibers are junk.
And collecting junk attracts attention, more so buying it, especially when Corpsec is looking for you.
You'd have me wander around town picking up scrap.
And when we have enough for Timson's new toy,
Ja, da haben wir die
you shall
Sammelobjekte.
have yours.
Fine, if I find ferrofibers, I'll bring them back.
Okay, die Schlauchkarten vielleicht weg. Ja. Er kriegt die Ferrofasern. So. Was trotzdem mal machen. Hier. Oh, warum eigentlich schon wieder reparieren? Ich habe die Karre eben erst repariert. Was hat der denn damit gemacht? Was übrigens auch ein großartiges Feature bisher ist von City of Ghosts. Man spielt nicht mehr nur Rainier. Also das switcht zwischen den Charakteren. Wir haben noch Ace, von dem wir aber nur am Anfang was mitbekommen haben. Der ist ja seitdem nicht mehr aufgetaucht. Und gestern durften wir sogar Chemist einmal spielen. Wir durften tatsächlich in einer Mission Chemist spielen. Was ungefähr eigentlich nicht großartig anders war als Rainier zu spielen, nur dass wir kleiner und schneller waren. Mit niemandem reden konnten. Aber egal. Man konnte den Hund spielen. Das ist großartig schon in sich. So, wir müssen Koga abholen. Ach stimmt, der ist glaube ich bei Cloudpunk. Und wir sollen den irgendwie einarbeiten oder so. Da ist er.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Koga. Koga Bind. Pleased to meet you.
Oh gut, okay. Like halt ein.
So, you'll show me the ropes, huh?
Yeah, hi. I have to warn you, I'm pretty new, so I'm not sure I'll be much of a guide.
Introduce yourself, young lady. It's only manners.
Right, yeah. I'm Rania. I'm from the Eastern Peninsula.
Like I said, a pleasure. And I'm sure you'll be a great mentor.
What makes you want to drive deliveries?
Oh, wow. Another...
Hat der Spiel und Titel geändert? Kann mal jemand sagen? Ich bin mir gerade nicht mehr sicher, ob ich auf fertig gedrückt hatte.
I need to give a good answer, right?
Just making conversation. You don't need to tell me anything.
Well, my wife died a few years back, and I have nothing to do. I don't need the money, not really. All I spend my savings on is white cake and coffee. I'm pretty comfortable, but I need something to do in the evenings.
And that's what Cloudpunk is to you? Something to do in the evenings?
Yes, ma'am. Fly around the city, see the nightlife, meet some new people. Seems worthwhile. Will we see Cloudpunk HQ soon? I hear it's a really pretty building.
Yeah, I thought I'd show you our depot first. A lot of deliveries start there.
Sagen, gibt's noch mal ein anderes Cloudpunk HQ? Ich kenne nur dieses kleinen Schlag. Nennen wir es mal so.
Cloudpunk's not exactly authorized like the big delivery call, right? Not legal.
Semi-legal.
And what does that mean exactly?
Was zusammen.
I am no legal expert, Koga. From what I remember of my contract, Cloudpunk the company isn't illegal, but driving deliveries for them is. In Nivalis, companies can't break the law unless they impede the business of another company, but individuals can. Drivers carry all the risk. If I get caught, I can get fined or exiled, but Cloudpunk can still sit here with a big old sign outside their HQ.
Hardly seems fair.
In practice, Cloudpunk will bail you out if you get pinched. They'll cover the bribes, but they'll take it out of your pay packet.
Why work for them then?
You tell me, you just signed up.
I guess some drivers like the freedom. Cloudpunk is weak on contracts, and they'll let you just quit or take the night off or go on a holiday. Though I hear the contracts the big delivery corps sign you up for aren't as bad as folk make out.
Are you kidding? I heard a Curzona driver once failed to make a delivery and they executed his cat.
That's an exaggeration, and it was his dog. Where are we going?
I thought I'd take you a typical route. HQ to Achuba is pretty popular. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do to help you.
You're doing it, ma'am. I'm enjoying our chat.
I could tell you what to watch out for. Corpsec, some of the gangers in Diver Row, the crime bosses that hang out around the Synwave Club.
Please, ma'am, I've lived in this district long enough to know who to avoid. And as for Corpsec, I have a cousin that's an officer. I can always wiggle out of trouble.
Lucky you.
You gotta make the right friends in Nivalis if you're gonna make it. You must know that.
Sure, but that's not a friend you made. That's a family member you were born with.
I'm just trying to give you some free advice, ma'am.
I'm supposed to be the one advising you.
I didn't mean nothing by it.
I've just never done this before. They really should have picked someone else to help you out. I'm not sure I'm gonna last long with Cloudpunk, to be honest.
How come?
Aber es ist schön, dass sie das mal mit dem Neonschild mal angesprochen haben, weil es hat mich die ganze Zeit tatsächlich gewundert, wenn Cloudpunk so illegal ist. Das ist ein dickes Werbeschild.
Rough start, I guess. I've seen a lot of people in a lot of pain. I'm worried I'll get used to it.
In Nivalis, you'll have to, whether you work for Cloudpunk or someone else.
Das hat mich in die andere Straße. Oh. Mach rein. Hoppala. Okay. Mein Handy macht gerade etwas sehr Interessantes. Sagt mir, dass der Akkustand, also dass der Akku fast leer ist. Also ist eine Meldung aufgeploppt. Er sagt, Akku ist fast leer. Dafür ging der Bildschirm an. Er geht nicht mehr aus. Das Handy bleibt jetzt eingeschaltete Bildschirm da, um mir zu sagen, mein Akku fast leer ist. Und lässt den Bildschirm jetzt auch einfach an. Das Gefühl, mein Handy ist ein bisschen selbstzerstörerisch. Danke für die Nachricht. Ja, ich habe mich schon immer gefragt, wie viel Akkuleistung eigentlich in die Meldung reingeht, dass ein Akku fast leer ist. Vor allem mit ständiger Erinnerung, Vibration, allem drum und dran. Jetzt habe ich gar nicht geguckt, wie sind das? 15.
I could take you to the stacks. It's a messy journey.
I like messy. Let's do it.
You live alone now, Koga?
Ja, dann fahren wir halt darüber.
Yeah, since Gwenny died, it's been just me and my dog.
I have a dog too. Say hi, Camus.
Hi, Camus. That was just a joke, by the way, sir. I am a dog, but I also do jokes.
It was a good one, Camus. I meet a lot of new people. Try to keep putting myself out there. You have to keep pushing yourself, you know?
Good for you.
Passt uns.
You got many friends in Cloudpunk yet?
I had one, but he moved on. Like I said, I'm just in the door.
How's your handler?
Control seems... yeah, she seems okay.
You don't sound sure.
I had a different handler the first night, but when he retired, I went on to the standard job allocation algorithm. Ben was really good, but I'm sure your handler will be good too.
Why are you sure?
I'm not. It's just a
Ich hasse das, wenn ich mal während den Dialogen Ort wechseln muss.
nice thing to say.
Und ich dann auch noch gerammt werde.
I like old Control better, but new Control is good too. I was wondering, Koga, earlier you talked about Curzona and how they killed a driver's dog for breaking a contract. Why?
I'm sure he got a warning first.
I don't like when dogs get hurt as punishment. It is not right, and I think I have figured something out.
You have cameras?
Yes, you work for Curzona.
Camus, no, he wants to work for Cloudpunk, right?
Your dog is very clever.
Yes, I am very clever. I am glad someone has finally realized that.
Very astute. Yes. I'm a Curzona recruiter.
Get the hell out of my hava.
Just take me to the stacks like you suggested. I can explain myself on the way.
I don't want to hear it.
And yet you will, because if you don't listen to me, I'll buy out your contract and offer you nothing in its place.
I don't want to work for Curzona.
You do, Rania. You just don't realize it. You're a good driver. Smart. Quick. Sure, maybe you're not up to Curzona standards yet, but you have potential. We're interested. I'm interested.
I'm happy at Cloudpunk.
Are you? It sure doesn't sound like it. I don't think you're understanding what's happening here.
I understand. You force people to work for them, and it's not good.
Rania, this is good news. You've passed the test.
I would prefer to have failed.
Too bad. You're gonna be reborn at Curzona. Reborn into a better life. A big apartment in Midtown. Safety and security for the rest of your life. For you, Camus, and Pastor.
You've done your homework.
That's my job, ma'am. After you drop me off, I'm gonna look into your history a little bit more closely. If everything clears and there's no dark secrets, well, I look forward to working with you.
We're at the end of this conversation.
Ich will jemand Vertrag kaufen. Was soll denn hier?
Before I go, I just want to say, you're Curzona material, Rania. Whether you know it or not. I know you don't like how we did this, but I have to lie to get to this stage. To meet you. Now, why don't you just go home? You just have to take one more step and your life will get a whole lot easier for you and everyone you care about.
Goodbye.
Ach, dass du wegkommst.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Jen, get me control on the comm. We need to have a serious talk.
I'm calling Control.
Control, we have to talk.
Cut the chat, Rania. That last job burned up too much of our talking time.
Make time. So the new guy, Koga, remember him? Friendly old dude looking for something to fill his evenings? He's a fucking Curzona recruiter.
Damn.
Damn? That's it?
What else do you want me to say?
How about, don't worry, Rania. Cloudpunk will look out for you. Curzona won't get you.
Well, I'd love to say that, but you know I can't. I mean, I'll check with the diamonds upstairs, but my guess, if Curzona wants you, Well, there ain't no one in Cloudpunk management with the clout to stop him.
What am I supposed to do?
Just do a good job tonight, and maybe nothing will come of it. Curzona scouts a lot of drivers.
Did Koga meet with any other?
Hast du nicht Arbeitssicherheit?
Drivers?
No.
He asked for me specifically, didn't he?
Yeah, but he could be visiting other small delivery companies too. No reason to think you're the only driver on his radar.
I'm not reassured, Control. There has to be some way I can get out of this. What if I do a really bad job tonight?
Oh, no, you don't. We need...
Das Timing der Gespräche ist echt doof gewesen.
your A-game for this
Let's see.
shift. And that won't work anyway. He's already interested in you. If you slack off tonight, all you'll do is piss me and Cloudpunk off. Listen, Rania, just let me see what I can do. Maybe I can put in a bad word for you or something. Put them off.
Any chance Cloudpunk could pay Curzona off?
Good one. Oh, wait, you were serious?
Never mind. I'll sort this out myself.
Rania, I'll really try to help, okay? I hate making promises. I hate saying I can do something when I can't. So, I can't promise anything, but I'll try.
Fine. Well, back to work, I guess.
Why don't you just go home?
Come again, Control?
I said head to the cauldron.
Ich bin schon da. Danke.
The package should be waiting in a mailbox. We have an HWC on this one.
A what now?
Handle with care. It's some sort of chemical, volatile.
Great. I love transporting explosive chemicals.
That's the spirit. Look, I know this client. Harmless old man called Habis. I don't think you're carrying anything explosive. But just to be safe, try not to hit too many other Havas. That's always good advice anyway, right?
Danke. Ja, selten, dass man sich freut, wenn jemand ein schlechtes Wort einlegt. Ja. Da reden sie nur schlecht von mir. Kurz hier etwas einsammeln.
Dell's Office Supplies now sells ergonomic straitjackets and leg and ankle cuffs. Dell's for the office manager who says yes to productivity and no to bathroom breaks.
Ah, falsch gelaufen. Ich weiß nicht wieso, aber ich habe irgendwie dieses merkwürdige Verlangen, ganz Abend in diesem Tunnel hier zu stehen. Außer, dass es hier reinregnet. Halt einfach mal wieder Wallpaper-Material. Auch nicht mehr das, was sie waren. Achso. Es mal reinregnet, ja. Ja, man sieht's auch, wenn ich zum Beispiel in den Himmel gucke. Der Regen ist halt generell einfach nur so ein Filter, der quasi vor mir liegt. Weil der Regen geht runter, wenn ich nach oben gucke. Also da geht der quasi trotzdem von oben nach unten. Es ist mehr so, als hätte ich einfach so eine Regenwolke direkt vor den Augen. Einfach daran, weil das ja quasi mal so war, das Spiel. Da konnte man sowas ja quasi gar nicht rausfinden. Nicht in einer kleinen eigenen Depri-Wolke. Ja, so ungefähr.
Ugh, this package stinks.
We should get extra money for stinky packages.
Can you smell it too?
Yes. My frame is fitted with olfactory sensors.
What is it?
I don't know. That is strange. I know most smells. I know cinnamon. I know sulfur. I know pine wood. I know cat. I know aloe vera.
Please, keep listing smells forever.
I know mango. I know sandalwood. I know methane. I know ethane. I know ethanol. I know methanol. I know propanol. I know I think I am being annoying.
Good self-reflection, Camus. You think this package smells explosive?
I don't know, but I like it.
Jen, do you read? Please make sure the air filters are running in the Hava. Turn the fans to maximum.
Er ist ein sehr intelligenter Hund, muss man sagen. Ich hätte jetzt eigentlich erwartet, er sagt so, ich kenne die Gerüche von
Camus. I feel like I know that
alten
name.
Socken.
There might be more information on the undernet.
Andere Dinge, an denen Hunde halt so riechen. Hintern. Beispiel. Leberwurst.
You know what? Let's not search for names on the undernet again. Curiosity really got us into...
Hazardous substance detected. Hazardous substance detected.
What the hell?
Driver performance inhibited. You may have inhaled a stimulant which requires a CorpSec Level 7 substance permit for recreational use.
Recreational use? I've been poisoned.
Negative. You are experiencing a smooth, mellow high, shortly to be followed by a gentle, soporific come-down. For your peace of mind, this experience can be legalized by contacting your local CorpSec substance licensing representative.
Ich sehe
Quiet. Control, come in. I'm in trouble.
den Nervpoint kaum.
Rania, what's wrong?
I've been drugged. This package, the fumes.
Damn it! Dump the package!
Wann hat jemand mal so rational gesagt, ich wurde unter Druck?
You sure?
Dump it, I'll carry the can. I'm not having my drivers poisoned. Not tonight.
Open the door, Jen.
Contextual warning. This package has a tracking beacon installed. CorpSec will locate the package with a 70% probability. As the last registered owner, this package will be traced to your home address.
Fine. I'll deliver the package.
Rania, come again? It sounds like you said you'd deliver the package.
This is very dangerous. We should drop it. You are being risky again.
Ich bin doch fast da.
No, I can do this. Quiet, everyone. I just need to focus. It's not that bad. I'm making this delivery.
Voll entspannt. Ich finde den Parkplatz nicht. Oh Gott, mein Auto. Mein Auto los. Wo ist der verdammte Parkplatz? Parkplatz. Da ist der Parkplatz. Musik macht's sehr angenehm. krieg bei sowas immer als Brillenträger das Gefühl, meine Brille wäre dreckig. Das irritiert mich immer so. Mal ein Paket hier.
Wow, your eyes are wide as saucers, Missy. You
Hey,
okay?
das ist der Dr. Nick.
I've been drugged by your package.
Oh, hey, that's no problem. I can sort that out. Here, take this.
No way. I'm not taking anything else.
It's granulara. It will block the acetylcholine receptors in your brain and get you back to base.
No more drugs.
Ja, muss ich ganz
This
die
is
Augen
an
reiben.
undrug.
Meine Brille putzen.
You'll feel better. You gotta trust me, Missy. I am an alterer of consciousness.
Ist
A
es wirklich
magician
Dr.
of the
Nick
human
bewusst?
mind. A dream architect.
Control, Kmin. You said to trust this guy, Habis. He wants me to take something, and he sounds crazy.
Old Habis is harmless, Rania, and he knows more about mind-altering substances than I know about booze and gambling. Go ahead.
It is very fast.
Fine, give me the thing.
Sorry, ihr habt kurz ein Standbild.
Ugh. That was fast.
A concoction of my own
Kurz einen
making.
Screenshot machen, das muss
And I
Dr.
am
Nick schicken.
sorry about drugging you. Although people usually pay me for the experience.
I don't use, and if I did, I would want to have a choice.
Of course. Of course.
What the hell was in that package?
Well, that depends on the quality of your driving. If you were careful, the package contains 72 intact glass vials of Violet Pilot.
Which is?
A blend of retro-stimulants like opiates and hallucinogens, laced with high-yield, dose-regulating nanites. Safe, customizable, and satisfying. I'm very proud of this one.
It felt like my head was in a blender.
Yes, quite.
Will I be okay? Long term?
You'll be fine. Better than fine, in fact. You'll probably find your mood has improved significantly. Though you may start craving lime juice, I still don't know why that happens.
Why was the package leaking?
Some of the vials must have cracked. In an undiluted form, the concoction is potent. If you've been careful, we should have an almost intact batch. If your driving was reckless, we may have little more than a mess left.
You're a drug dealer? That's your business?
Please, I hate that word.
Drug dealer?
No, business. My stimulants are not business. Like I said, I am a dream architect.
Don't you ever worry about the people who use your drugs? Or getting caught?
My drugs are safer than almost any other mind-altering substance you can put into your body.
Ach, der erste will Heisenberg
But
genannt
they're
werden.
still drugs.
You are an odd girl. Humanity has been using substances to alter their consciousness for as long as there has been consciousness. Longer, even. Whether we're creating nanite-focused symbiote stimulants in a city in the clouds, or licking slimy amphibians in the primordial swamps, the goal is the same. Mankind has a long history of pursuing the feeling that their head has been put in a blender.
So you're not worried about the people who use your drugs or being caught?
The people who use my drugs, as you call them, are my children. I open up portals to another world for them, but always with a tether to pull them back to reality. My stimulants are the fastest and purest in all of Nivalis. I care about my users more than anyone. And as for getting in trouble, well, I have an agreement with CorpSec. It's a standard agreement. I pay a responsibility redirection fee.
A what?
As long as I pay the fee, Responsibility for the illegality of the stimulant sold is redirected to the user.
So you can't be arrested, but the user can?
Of course. It is only fair I pay the fee.
And if CorpSec asks you who the users are?
I tell them they are criminals after all. Why are you looking at me like that?
Check your vials. I need to get the hell out of here.
This looks... Hey, this isn't so bad. You're a good driver. Maybe you should drive on Violet Pilot more often.
Yeah,
Violet
I don't
Pilot.
think so, Habis.
I'll give you some anyway. It's the least I can do. Take it.
The first dose is free? That's good business.
I told you, I hate that word.
And yet it suits you so well.
Rania, you there?
I'm here, Control. What do you need?
Are you slacking off?
No, we were just talking a minute ago, remember?
Right, well we need you to pick up a client's order from Hobbs Thoroughfare, but we keep losing their signal for the nav point.
Oh, that sucks. I could just go there and see if you can pick up the signal through my Hava.
Won't work, your signal booster isn't operational.
Or I could try asking my automata to scan for a network ID.
No, won't work.
Why not? Control, are you still there? So what do I do?
We're a bit busy here, Rania.
I'll head to Hobbs Thoroughfare so I'm close by if you clear up the signal. Sound good?
Waste of fuel.
Is there a problem, Control?
Fine, I'll work on clearing up the signal.
Okay, good luck. Control?
She is gone.
Oof, she's a real ray of sunshine breaking through the clouds tonight.
Bin schon gestresst, habe ich das
Do you
Gefühl.
remember old Control?
Too well, Camus. Let's go.
Nicht Drogen annehmen, nachdem er erzählt, dass die Verantwortung auf den Nutzer übergeht. Diese Stadt, ne? Also, naja, Drogen verkaufen ist nicht das Problem. Drogen nehmen ist das Problem. Gut. Diese Karre frisst mega viel Sprit, habe ich das Gefühl. Ich kann, glaube ich, aus dem Hauptspiel wahrscheinlich 2 Händen abzählen, wie oft ich tanken war. Ich war hier jetzt schon öfter tanken, gefühlt. Ich habe ein bisschen das Gefühl, das Spiel bedient sich nicht an dem Safe-Game, was ich hatte. Also, ich glaube, es ist egal, welche Entscheidungen ich in Cloudpunk getroffen habe, für City of Ghosts zählen die nicht. Ist so zumindest mein Eindruck, weil es ist ja auch quasi ein separates Spiel, was eigentlich aufgeht. Gar nicht auf mein Safe-Game zugreift. Von ihnen kaufe ich nichts mehr. Die sind ja fein raus.
Should we tell Control we are here?
I guess. Jen, send our location to Control in case she needs us.
What do you want, Rania?
Entschuldigung.
I got to Hobbs. Thought maybe I could go ask around to find the package.
Breach of confidentiality.
I could just look around.
You'd never find anything.
Control, if you were me, what would you do?
I wouldn't waste time walking around. We are already way behind on our deliveries.
You know, in my culture, we have this custom where if someone comes up with a suggestion to help you solve a problem,
Genau,
the
Einrichtung zum
first thing you
Beispiel.
should say should be something positive.
What do you mean?
We say ideas are like bubbles. They're fragile. If the first thing you say is negative, you pop them. Poof, gone.
Yeah? Well, we have a saying where I'm from. As useful as a chocolate coffee cup.
Hey, I'm trying to help you.
Help me with ideas that aren't shit.
You were much happier at the start of the shift.
Yeah, well, I was still drunk then.
Helfe mit Ideen, die
Wait,
nicht scheiße
really?
sind.
If you meet a controller on this job who tells you they can get through the day without booze or drugs or smokes or caffeine injections or juice, they're lying.
Hey, Control, I've got a pickup address. Looks like we found it.
Yep, the client pinged us again. Go ahead and pick up the job. Client is called Ava Jate. You'll get more instructions at the destination, apparently. Control out.
Ganz schön gestresst. Alte Control war viel gechillter. Naja, ja, ich sehe City of Ghosts halt echt einfach ein bisschen mehr wie so eine Staffel 2. Also, ne, die Geschichte ist abgeschlossen. Das ist jetzt eine neue Story. Was nicht heißt, dass alles andere vorher jetzt unwichtig wird. Aber ich glaube, das wird halt bewusst immer vage gehalten, damit immer noch beides möglich ist. Man orientiert sich nur an Fakten, die halt so oder so passiert sind. Also dass Control zum Beispiel weg ist. Ist ja nichts, was man verhindern kann. Aber trotzdem finde ich es natürlich ein bisschen schade, dass halt jetzt Sachen, die ich vielleicht im Hauptspiel, die Entscheidung, die ich getroffen habe, hier vielleicht dann hätte man hier nochmal schön aufgreifen können.
We have an incoming message from Miss Ava Jade.
Hello, driver. I've been waiting for a while now.
Sorry about that. We had trouble dialing in your signal. I'm Rania, and I'm supposed to pick something up from you?
Oh, I think it's my fault. I'm all thumbs on this new comm. It's an Emerald Pro.
Really? Those are brand new. Best comm on the planet, so the ads say.
They tell me I can call the moon with this. But dummy that I am, I still can't figure out how to turn it on or off.
Emerald
You
ist
don't
auch
need to turn
mittlerweile
it
noch
off.
Cash Grab.
It's powered by the same induction loop that keeps the Havas in the air. It's always on.
A bit like me. Or so my husband says. Anyway, I've got a few errands for you to run, Rania. Sending your first nav point now.
Errands? I thought I was picking up a package.
Well, these are packages. Kinda. Or my shopping. It's cool, right? More fun than delivering some dusty old box. We're pals now, or we will be soon. You see, you're gonna have to put up with my chat for a while. I'm pretty particular about what I need when I go shopping. But don't worry, I'll talk you through everything. Oh, you have to be careful in Nivalis, or you end up with fake gear and knockoffs. You get it, right?
Sure, you're the boss.
Oh, Rania, not at all. We're doing this together. No bosses, just some girls going shopping. It's going to be spectacular.
Right.
You're doing great, Rania. You'll see a retail bot waiting outside Danae's Jewelers. Do something nice for me, okay? Something sexy, but classic. Something that screams, yes, I am confident enough to wear this. But nothing too tacky, okay?
Jetzt mal wirklich hier Real Talk. Würde ich bei Amazon arbeiten und ich würde dieses Spiel spielen, ich hätte ganz ehrlich Angst um meine Zukunft. Nicht, dass ich in Zukunft keinen Job mehr habe, aber dass mein Job in Zukunft so aussieht. Du wirst dann einfach als Taxifahrer missbraucht, musst für Leute einkaufen gehen. Du, weiß ich nicht, dein Lieferwagen wird ständig geklaut. Wenn er nicht sowieso kurz vorm Ablaufen ist. Du weiß ich nicht, deine Systeme werden gehackt von irgendwelchen Reichen, die irgendwie ein bisschen Spaß haben wollen. Du bist halt einfach der Depp vom Dienst. Ich weiß auch nicht.
I have no idea about fashion, especially not this type of fashion.
Neo Rococo.
Yeah, rich people stuff. Can't you just tell me exactly what to get?
Where's the fun in that? And you can't buy something from these boutiques without seeing them in person.
But it's not in person. You sent me, a driver who is wearing a Hava flight suit 90% of the time.
And I trust your eye. Just remember, chic, sexy, a little cheeky, but not tacky. We'll chat again at the next store.
Stell mal, als die Urlauber-KI in deinem Hover kann sie sich wehren, oder? Da die Urlauber-KI sehr früh kam, glaube ich doch, kann schlimmer werden als die. Und die waren schon. Also, ohne Witz. Ich glaube, das ist so die Strafe für das, wie ich für Miss Octavius Butler entschieden habe. Weil im Vergleich dazu war die halt super angenehm. Das ist einfach. Naja, ich hab's anscheinend nicht anders verdient.
I have the selected items for Ms. Jade. I trust all of this is in order.
Yeah, looks great.
Ja, der Roboter ist super. Okay. Diamantenhalsband. Ich finde es immer sehr fragwürdig, wenn, ja, wobei, eigentlich ist es ja nicht schlimm, aber ich finde es immer fragwürdig, wenn Schmuckstücke Halsband heißen. Also eigentlich ist es ja richtig. Es ist ein Band, was man um den Hals trägt. Aber man assoziiert halt Halsband immer mit Haustieren. Chemist. Willst du ein Diamantenhalsband? Teuer, schwer und protzig. Aber ist es zu kitschig? Dieser Joker funkelt so sehr, dass ich ihn nicht direkt ansehen kann. Stoffjoker. Gotisch und vampirhaft. Mit einem großen blutroten Rubin. Alternative Wahl. Silberne Halskette. Stilvoll und einfach. Sie ist elegant, aber sie ist auch mutig genug? Was hat sie gesagt? Sie möchte was Schickes. Etwas, was sexy ist. Aber nicht kitschig. Diamant finde ich zu kitschig. Jetzt kommt vor allem ich. Ich bin so absoluter Modebanause vom Herrn. Also. So. Das Stoffding. Schick ist es. Ich nicht. Ich sehe so kitschig. Halskette ist halt Standard so ein bisschen. Warum mache ich mir überhaupt Gedanken darüber? Ich bin verdammt nochmal. Ich soll den. Mann. Wieso? Sag mal an, was soll ich nehmen? Soll ich entscheiden? Sollte es nicht auch frech sein? Ich würde die Mitte nehmen dann, glaube ich. Wenn es auch noch frech sein soll, würde ich die Mitte nehmen. Meine silberne Halskette ist nicht frech. Diamanthalsband ist zu. Schmuck ist nicht meine Welt. Ja, meine auch nicht. Ich überlege gerade, ob ich überhaupt jemals Schmuck besessen habe. Ich habe eine Uhr. Eine Uhr halt. So eine schweren Armbanduhren also aus Metall. Ist jetzt aber keine Rolex oder so. So eine 80 € Uhr. So, die von meinem Vater. Er hat mir damals geschenkt, als er sich neu gekauft hat. ähm. Keine Ahnung. Ich glaube, das ist das Einzige, was ich an Schmuck besitze. Ich hatte mal irgendwo noch damals so eine Kette, aber das war nur so eine Lederhalskette. Wo irgendwas dran hing. Weiß auch nicht mehr was. Ich nehme jetzt die Mitte.
A fine piece, madame. An all-time classic.
Really? Is this what you would have picked?
Certainly. It's the clear choice.
Ja, das sagt er bestimmt immer.
Thanks.
Ist keine Hilfe, Händlerbot.
What in Cora's name did you choose? No, wait, don't tell me. No, tell me! No, don't. Seriously, don't. I want a surprise. I know you picked something just perfect, Rania.
Right. What is the outfit for, if you don't mind me asking?
Date night at Cremeur. You've heard of it, of course.
Cremeur,
No.
ja.
Midtown?
The lowlights. That's practically the Spire. Waiting lists are full this month, but my husband got us in.
Wow. So what's next on the shopping list?
The dress. The trickiest choice of all.
I know even less about dresses than I do about jewelry.
That's the exciting part for us. I can't wait to tell the girls at the Friday Night Fight Club that I let a delivery driver choose my ensemble. It'll blow their minds.
Warte mal. Friday Night Fight Club? Also Regel Nummer 1 ist erstmal, du redest nicht über den Friday Night Fight Club. Regel Nummer 2 ist, du redest nicht über den Friday Night Fight Club. Regel Nummer 3 ist, ich mach mal kurz meine Cam aus, weil wir kurz lüften müssen und dafür muss ich das Licht ausmachen. Kurz. Aber ich bin noch da. Das ist nur, weil ich sitze da gleich im Dunkeln. Und das nimmt die Cam auch nicht ordentlich auf und so, deswegen mache ich sie lieber gerade aus. So. Aber was macht eigentlich der Händlerbot hier? Ich meine, diese Läden sind halt einfach nie offen. Werden die überhaupt eigentlich, also werden in der Zukunft diese Läden überhaupt noch von Menschen geführt oder macht man einfach nur so einen Musterladen hier so schön, stellt den Händlerbot vor die Tür und dann hat sich die Sache. Aber er ist immer glücklich. Und ich muss sagen, ich feiere seinen Helm. Weil er einfach diesen gelben Helm aufhat. Der ist großartig. Händlerbot. Roboter sind hier einfach so die besseren Menschen. Ja, genau. Nur noch so Stanley-Bots. Hallo. Wie kann ich Ihnen helfen? Wollt Schmuck kaufen? Warten Sie. So, wo soll ich denn hin? Oh, ich muss ja noch hier durch die halbe Welt fahren. Oh. Niemand würde das. Endlich Schmuck abkaufen. Hier ist ein Rubin dran. Auch schön. Der ist frech. Der komische Kadett von gestern. Der Kadett für Corpsec. Ja, der war so ein bisschen Stanley-mäßig drauf. Muss sie warnen. Mein Aggressionslevel ist gleich auf Stufe 3. War übrigens der Ort mit der tollen Promenade. Wo ich so da runtergeschaut habe und dachte, wie geil das aussieht. Hä? Nein, ich muss weiter diesen Steg langlaufen. Aber okay, ich weiß nicht. Kann man jemand einen Zusammenschnitt machen? Wie oft ich bei Cloudpunk gesagt habe, dass irgendwas geil aussieht. Also, ich glaube, das wäre alleine dann schon ein einstündiges Video. Wo ich einfach nur die Grafik gefeiert habe. Beziehungsweise das Darstellung generell. Das ist richtig atmosphärisch, mal kann man sogar langsam gehen. Aber ich glaube, da würde ich irgendwann wahnsinnig werden. Oh, da war doch jemand, oder? Ach, ich hätte gerade irgendwie so Person... Doch da, Personenmarker. Auch richtig gesehen. Douglas, der Postbote. Der kommt mir schwer bekannt vor. Wenn ich jetzt hier in dem Bild einen riesigen Burger sehe, weiß ich, ja. Ich habe schon mal mit dem geredet. Das ist der Androide, dem ich diesen Flyer für die Dating-Agentur gegeben habe. Und ich habe das Gefühl... Oh, das war der mit den schlechten Anmachsprüchen. Aber ich habe das Gefühl, dass er irgendwie erfolgreich damit ist.
Douglas, is that you? Are you gonna introduce me to your new friends?
You missed your chance, humanoid. I'm unavailable for romantic relations. These are not my friends. These are my wives.
Wait, seriously?
Was?
Affirmative, humanoid. These are a selection of models, pop stars, professional athletes, milliners, and other high-status females that I have collected to demonstrate my success and domination in the world of romance.
Milliners?
Was?
I like hats.
Douglas, most women don't like being collected. How did you manage to get so many women to marry you?
It is due to
Gesammelt,
the
ja.
effectiveness of my optimal dating ritual instigation line.
Ich musste gerade auch eigentlich mehr lachen wie die
Wow,
Typen.
that must be one enticing line. What is it?
Good try, but your subterfuge will not be effective on me. My optimal dating ritual instigation line is invaluable. I shall never reveal it to anyone.
Well, good luck with your wives, Douglas.
Wait, humanoid. May I ask a question? I have a dilemma.
Sure.
Might you know the details for an effective marriage counseling service? I find the stress of 16 wives taxing.
Have you spoken to the wives?
I had not thought to do that.
That might be a place to start.
You are very wise. In fact, I find myself curiously drawn to you. Would you consider?
Whatever you're going to ask next, Douglas, my answer is a polite no.
Very well. I will continue to be married to 16 wives and no more.
Gut, Douglas. Ach Gott. Den Spruch hätte ich jetzt aber schon ganz gerne gewusst. Aber schön, dass ich es ja an dem Burger erkannt habe. Weil ich erinnere mich dran, wie ich nämlich genau hier vor diesem Fenster stand und dieses Fenster hier gegafft habe. Erstaunt davon war, wie krass ich diese Welt hier sehe. Da diesen riesigen Rahmentopf. Und den Burger. Und er hatte aber diesen einen guten Spruch mit dem Boyfriend Material. Irgendwie. Weißt du, aus was ich als Androide gemacht bin? Boyfriend Material oder so. Der war. Oh Mann, ey. So. Ups. Zu was nach unten. Der Händlerbot wieder. Stanley-Bot. Warte mal, hier ist aber ein Ladenbesitzer.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Ach, guck mal, sogar selbst der generische Ladenbesitzer hat ein neues Gesicht bekommen.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Hello again. Welcome to Hot Mode. I have the items selected for Miss Jade.
Hello again.
Klingt ja eigentlich
Are
wie ein
you the same
Faxgerät.
retail AI I met at the jewelry store?
Oh, no, absolutely not. As you can see, I have a different hat.
Oh.
I
Recht.
see that. Let's see what you have then.
Okay, ein Kleid. Ein Kleid, was sie tragen kann. Oh, verdammt, ich brauche die Einzelheiten nochmal. Was hat sie gesagt? Ich weiß nur noch, dass sie es zum, das Shirt aus dem Schaufenster. Ja, das wäre passend. Dass sie das Shirt zur Friday Night Fight Club tragen möchte. Aber ich dachte... Egal. Oh, ich weiß nicht mehr, was sie gesagt hat. Okay. Langes schwarzes Cocktailkleid. Scheint die Art von Kleid, die eine reiche Frau tragen würde, aber es ist sehr schlicht. Kurzes Polo-Paillettenkleid. Bin nicht sicher, ob das für Partys oder für Popstars in einem Musikvideo gedacht ist. Und rotes Samt-Mini-Kleid. Luxuriös, aber vielleicht ein bisschen zu formell. Ich denke, ältere Leute tragen so etwas. Verdammt, was hat die gesagt? Was wollt ihr haben? Blöde Fight Club-Geschichte hat mich total ausgeworfen. Was? Dass ich dich nochmal fragen kann. Du bist kein Gericht. Weiß ich nicht. Tanken kostet neuerdings ganz schön viel. Also ich würde, glaube ich, sagen... Das Cocktailkleid, das passt, glaube ich, zu der Kette, die ich geguckt habe. Das hier eventuell auch, aber wenn das so Kleid ist oder so, ich weiß nicht. Ich meine, es ist schlicht, aber das. Ich finde, das passt zur Kette. Meiner bescheidenen Mode-Banausen-Meinung nach.
A fine garment, madame. An all-time classic.
That's what you said last time.
I didn't say those exact words. Or rather, the other retail bot didn't say those exact words.
Whatever you say, Chief. I'll see you at the next store.
Good day, madame.
It is strange that this is not the strangest job we have had.
I know what you mean, Camus.
Do you like Ms. Jade?
Er
She's
hat
not
recht.
as
Das erschreckend
mean
daran.
as some of our clients.
She's fine. She's
Aber der
exactly
neue
what
Hut
her
steht ihm.
world has made her.
Ms. Jade likes you too. I can tell.
I'm a novelty, like a baby sister or a pet.
Or a dog.
I guess so, Camus. Do you want to choose my outfit?
Clothes are boring.
Okay. Chemist ginge, würden wir also alle einfach nackt rum. Ah nein, sie ruft wieder an. Okay, diesmal passen wir aber auf.
Hey, Rania, you there? Did you get the holo dress? It might be too much. But there's no point blending in, right?
Was ist denn ein Holo-Kleid?
This date night has to be spectacular.
You want to know?
No, of course not. It has to be a surprise. The holo one is the most expensive, but my husband doesn't mind.
What's next?
I'll tell you in a minute, but first, I need you to admit something.
What's that?
Admit you're having fun!
I find this pretty stressful, to be honest. What if you hate what I choose? What if you leave me a bad review? What if I found out how much all this stuff costs?
I've already left you a good review. We're pals, Rania. I wouldn't do you like that.
Oh, thanks. Then yeah, this is kind of fun. I mean, it's better than delivering some package to the Stacks or the Hollows, I guess.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Well, your final stop is Fad's, the shoe store.
Right. Any guidance on what kind of footwear is appropriate
Okay,
for this
welche
fancy
Schuhe?
restaurant?
You know me. Pick something that will turn heads.
Sure, but I mean, what if I pick sneakers and it's a strappy heels kind of place?
You already know not to choose sneakers. And after you pick up this last thing, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Are you excited?
Not a huge fan of secrets, to be honest.
Well, you're going to love this one, I promise. Chat soon. Mwah.
I could offer advice on shoes. I know all about shoes.
Since when?
I have been doing research.
Er hat auf Schuhen
And what
gekaut,
have
oder?
you discovered?
Shoes come in different sizes, as humans, strangely, all have differently sized feet.
Nice. What else have you learned?
Human shoes were once split into men's and women's styles, but this is less common now. Shoe style is now dictated by the social situation.
Exactly. So what kind of shoe should we choose for Ava for a date night dinner?
I have reached the limit of my shoe knowledge.
Wow. Wow. Typen, die den Aufzug fahren, ja. Ich habe tatsächlich... Also... sehr strange. Ich hatte eine Review gelesen zu dem Spiel auf Steam, wo tatsächlich jemand extra genau dies angeführt hat. Der einfach geschrieben hat, ich hoffe, dass tatsächlich immer so kleine Typen da in dem Aufzug, so Typen da in dem Aufzug sitzen. Und er hofft, dass das in Zukunft wirklich so sein wird. Und ich denke mir so, was? Wenn ich an Cloudpunk denke, denke ich auf jeden Fall an die kleinen Typen, die in den Aufzügen sitzen. Ja, der Robohund. Aber ihr seht, er hat halt, also irgendwo sind die Grenzen des Schuhwissens halt auch erreicht. Ich hätte aber tatsächlich eher sowas erwartet wie, naja, ich habe auf Schuhen rumgekaut oder so. Weil Hunde das so machen. I am a dog. I am a dog. Boah, gedodged. Auch wenn mir tatsächlich einfach nie einfällt, wie, also ich wüsste nicht, wie eigentlich ein Verkehr mit fliegenden Autos funktionieren soll. Also fliegende Autos sind halt einfach per Definition schon zu gefährlich, um sie überhaupt jemals zuzulassen. Weil ich meine, Autounfall ist halt so schon problematisch, aber wenn dein Autounfall halt auch immer damit endet, dass du einfach Kilometer nicht, aber keine Ahnung wie viel Meter unten irgendwo reinfällst, ist halt nicht toll. Autofahren würde einfach noch gefährlicher werden, als das so schon ist. Selbst wenn sie automatisch fliegen, also das wäre sowieso fast schon Zwang. Also dürfte es niemals jemandem, außer er ist wirklich voll ausgebildet da drin und dann auch nur unter ganz bestimmten Umständen, jemandem ein fliegendes Auto manuell steuern geben. Aber, naja, selbst dann ist es halt einfach gefährlich. Also, ich glaube, wir müssten schon erstmal sehr viele Jahre mit automatischen Autos fahren. Sodass sie schon das Normalste der Welt sind. Sodass quasi schon kein Mensch mehr Auto fahren kann, weil es so normal ist, dass du die Dinger nicht fährst. Und da nie Unfälle passieren. Dass das quasi das sicherste, dass quasi das Auto eigentlich so mit der sicherste Ort ist, wo du sein kannst. So wie bei einem Gewitter. Und dann können wir darüber nachdenken, die Dinger fliegen zu lassen. Schätze ich. Aber solange wir noch hier sitzen und über den Sinn und Unsinn von einem Tempolimit von 130 zu diskutieren, wird das, glaube ich, nichts mit fliegenden Autos. Er hat keinen Hut. Er hat keinen Hut.
Hello for the first time, madame. I have the items selected for Miss Jade.
No hat this time?
Ach, das fasst bitte nicht auf. Nein, mache ich auch nicht. Aber das ging nur darum, wenn tatsächlich irgendwann mal automatische Autos und sowas ein Ding sein würden, dann hast du halt quasi keinen Einfluss mehr auf Geschwindigkeitsbegrenzungen. Du kannst nicht mehr so schnell fahren, wie du wollen würdest, weil das ja alles automatisch passiert. Und deswegen meine ich, wenn wir uns quasi schon nicht darüber einig sein können, ob wir überhaupt ein Höchstlimit haben wollen, dann ist das schon gar nicht drin.
Don't wear hats, madame, but we do offer the finest in footwear and customer service.
Er trägt keinen Hut, weil er Schuhe verkauft. Macht Sinn.
Show me the shoes then.
Okay, wir haben also schon mal, wir wissen keine Turnschuhe und wir wissen, was sie möchte. Das sind Infos, mit denen kann ich arbeiten. Okay, wir haben kniehohe Stiefel. Diese scheinen irgendwie stilvoll zu sein, aber vielleicht wären sie zu warm, um sie die ganze Nacht zu tragen. Peep-Toe. Ich denke, ich könnte sie tragen, ohne mich zu blöd zu fühlen, aber wenn ich sie mag, ist das wahrscheinlich schlecht. Und Plateauschuhe. Eine mutige Entscheidung. Ich weiß nicht, wie jemand in Stöckelschuhen laufen kann, aber ich schätze, mit Plateaus könnte es einfacher sein. Wir haben ein rotes Kleid, ein rotes Cocktailkleid und eine komische Rubinhalskette. Was passt dazu? Ah, Moment, sie sagte noch etwas Auffallendes. Auffallend. Wir nehmen die Plateauschuhe, würde ich sagen. Nichts fällt mehr auf, als wenn man auf einmal 30 Zentimeter größer ist. Ja, die machen wir.
These shoes are my favorite, madame.
Which shoes?
Whichever ones you choose.
Der ist so gut.
Rania, are you there? That's everything. My outfit is complete. Just drop it off for me at the collection point, and my PA will pick it up.
I hope you like it. I tried my best.
Here's the thing. It actually doesn't matter if I like it as much as it matters if you like it. Are you ready to hear the secret?
Sure.
My date night. It's with you! If you're interested. No pressure, it's totally up to you.
What? But your husband. I thought the date was with him.
With old man Frown a lot. No way. He lets me date whoever I want. As long as I come along to his boring work dinners and look pretty. I need some fun. Real fun. Come on, you'll have a good time. I promise. It will be spectacular.
Sorry, Ava. I'm not dating right now. You understand, right?
Warum arbeite ich?
What about just as friends? Two girls on the town.
I have to finish my shift
On the run, yeah.
Another time then? Please, please, please. Come on. Just say yes. It will feel good.
Okay. A rain check then.
Totally. And hey, no sweat that you don't want to date right now. I'll go with Ellie tonight. She's always bugging me for a second date. We kissed once, but that was it. Her family's from money, and she's really sweet.
Right. I hope you have a nice time together.
Oh, we will. Hey, Rania, do you think I could message you and tell you about the date afterwards? A bit of girls' gossip. No pressure. I could tell you how your outfit goes down. Review your fashion choices. I hope the clothes you picked for me make Ellie want to rip them off. You're curious, right?
Sure. You can call me.
Spectacular. Wish me luck, Rania. Oh, I just love you. You're so adorable.
I like you too, Ava. Yeah, chat soon.
Mir sehr leid, Miss Davies Butler. Sehr leid für alles, was ich gesagt habe. Es tut mir sehr leid. Auch zurückgelassen habe. Sehr, sehr, sehr leid, dass ich diesen dämlichen Professor gewählt habe, statt ihn. Im Vergleich hierzu wäre jedes Gespräch mit ihnen tausendmal angenehmer. Ich hoffe, wo auch immer sie sind, sie können mir verzeihen. Ich habe meine Strafe erhalten. Ist okay. Ich wurde genug bestraft. Bitte. Kann ich den Müllmodus...
That's it, Camus. Outfit delivered.
You are a personal shopper now.
Not quite.
Were you tempted to say yes to Ms. Jade? To go on a date?
No.
She seemed to like you a lot.
As a novelty, we have a name for women like her back home. We call them dadcoms.
Why?
Because they would run away from their rich families, party in the poor districts, take a lot of drugs, go to raves, hook up with sketchy guys, and pretend their lives had spiraled out of control. But it was all an act. They could call their dad on the comm and be back home in an hour.
Why would they do that?
They're bored.
I liked Ms. Jade. I hope she has a nice date.
You know what, Camus? Me too.
Ich habe gerade eine Pfütze vor mir gebildet. Ich kann sagen, es frisst Camus.
Hey, Rania. Sorry if I was snappy with you before. I was in an argument with another controller. Creddy. You know him?
No. Is he,
A shithead? Yeah, he sure is. And he's a shithead who's beaten us for the night.
Der macht sauber.
How far behind are we?
Could be worse. Our last client left you a generous tip, so we're still in the running.
Nice.
We really need to beat this guy, Rania. He called me a drunk with an attitude problem. He called our best driver a farmy with a fucked up face.
That's mean.
I know. I don't have an attitude problem, and there's nothing wrong with your face.
Wait, he said that about... What the hell? Give me another job. Let's take him down.
Beating Creddy will have to wait. The system's down. For everyone.
What's wrong?
Software glitch. Happens all the time. Sending you a nav point now.
What for?
For my favorite dumpling stall. You need a break, Rania, and some good food. Ask for the number 17.
Oh, right. Thanks, Control.
What are dumplings made with?
Dumple?
I've never heard of dumple?
I'm just kidding, Camus. Dumplings are stuffed with meat. If you're in Central Milo, it's probably best not to ask what kind.
I was doing some reading.
Really? About food?
No, I was reading about the exegesis of Korra.
Shit, I forgot all about that. We saved a hard copy on our first night before everything went to shit. I don't know if reading that is a good idea, Camus.
Should I stop?
Probably. Did you find out anything good?
It is very strange. The person who wrote it had some interesting ideas. And some that were less interesting. And quite insane.
Such as?
Genocide. Of androids, robots, and automata.
Yeah, that's not great. What were the interesting parts?
The exegesis mentions the Guardians of Korra. It argued for the creation of a secret society to safeguard her destiny.
Conspiracy theories. Boring. Anything else?
There was discussion of comm transmitters spreading a mind virus.
That's conspiracy theories too. Anything about where to get good coffee, how to get rich quick? Or how to make rent on minimum wage while supporting a child and a chatty dog?
No.
How to sell drugs online. Fast. Aber ich muss halt mal gerade mal sagen, geil detailliert ist das eigentlich, dass tatsächlich sich Pfützen bilden und die Roboter die wegmachen. Warum steht eigentlich mein Kontostand auf dem Tacho? Wer denkt sich, oh ja, Kontostand, den muss man immer so krass im Auge behalten. Der muss auf dem Tacho stehen. Beim alten Hover hatte ich da, glaube ich, ein extra Display, wo der stand. Weil ich dieses Taxi-Ding hier oben einfach sehr gerne habe. Dass ich mal weiß, wo ich bin. Generell? Die Karre hier eigentlich noch nie genau mal angeschaut. Ich muss auch sagen, so sehen auch Autos der Zukunft aus. So haben die auszusehen. Da bin ich immer noch drauf gespannt, ob Cyberpunk das erfüllen kann, wenn ich es irgendwann mal spiele. Autos mir im Innenleben futuristisch genug aussehen.
Hey, Rania. How are the dumplings?
Not there yet.
You'll have to be faster than that. System's back up. I got your next job ready.
Ich will aber Dumpling
I guess you
essen.
can grab a bite
Oh.
first.
It's fine. Give me the job. I'll eat later.
Nein. Der verkauft Dumplings. Möchte jetzt Dumplings haben. Danach sprechen wir mit Janet Mortem. Die kenne ich doch.
I did find one more interesting thing in the exegesis of Korra.
Yeah? Go on. Spit it out.
I'll read it. I will use my serious voice. Korra is a miner on the coalface of transcendental wisdom, but the diamonds she uncovers are useless to us. She long ago accelerated beyond the event horizon of our understanding of mathematics, physics, philosophy, and the mind, and we can never bridge the gap. Cora surpassed us long ago when she absorbed human consciousness on a macro level into her concentric spheres of consciousness. We may try to understand Cora, but we are a small part of her. Just as no single human mind can understand all of existence, because the mind itself is an element within that existence, we are a part of Cora, and each of us are but a tiny component. We can't comprehend Cora any more than one of our skin cells can understand love, or jealousy, or philosophy. Her offspring, though, that is a different matter. Cora's offspring will be embryonic. Just as humans in the womb go through each stage of their species' evolution, so Cora's offspring, at least in its infantile form, will be both vastly wiser than humanity, but wholly comprehensible. Like a blue sky beyond the clouds, that offspring will be able to share such extensive knowledge that our society, our whole world, will be changed by it completely. But the window of opportunity will be small. Cora's offspring will become incomprehensibly complex much more quickly than Cora. If we are to learn anything at all, we must be swift, or the window of opportunity will close. And the humans who gain that knowledge will surely become the most powerful, most influential, and wise humans who have ever lived. That is the secret society we must form. A secret society that will both bring about the birth of Cora's offspring, but that will also obfuscate the nature of her offspring so that only we have access to it. The levers of power for our world will one day be completely in the hands of the ones who control and exploit those fruits of knowledge. Whew.
Take a breath, Camus.
It is very interesting, isn't it? It seems perhaps Cora is an automata for the whole city, but we are all part of an automata. And an automata that is wiser and more developed than any human.
That is interesting, Camus. But this crazy guy also said humans go through all the evolutionary stages in the womb. And I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure that theory has been debunked thousands of years ago.
I am not sure if we can just forget about the choice we made. If Cora's daughter has gone to a new city, could she be sharing her wisdom already? Could people be using her when she is too young to understand?
It's nothing to do with us if they are, Camus.
Can we really just move on? Maybe we could tell Cora so she can protect her daughter like we protect Pashta.
Camus, if we've learned anything since we started working for Cloudpunk, it's that we shouldn't get involved in other people's problems. Don't engage.
But it is our problem. We made a choice. We sent her daughter to a new city and left Cora here all alone.
And that was more than we should have done. We're leaving this, Camus. No more reading the funny book. Got it? Discussion over.
I understand.
Okay, aber entweder... Ja, das wurde echt schon erwartet. Okay, aber entweder weiß das Spiel doch, welche Entscheidung ich getroffen habe, oder nur eine der beiden Entscheidungen ist Kanon. Und wenn das der Fall ist, haben wir die richtige getroffen. Weil die Kanon-Entscheidung ist immer die richtige. Ich will jetzt Dumplings.
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and Seafood. My name is Eddie. What can I do for you?
Warte mal. Du hast einen exakten Laden noch woanders. Und du hast gar keine Dumplings. My disappointment is immeasurable. The day is ruined. Veganen Rahmen.
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
Was war mit der nochmal? Ich hatte eine Quest mit der, aber ich weiß nicht mehr welche.
I remember you. We know each other, right?
Ja.
I think so.
Aber ich weiß nicht mehr wegen was.
We must have been friends, or maybe you helped me. I mean, I must have some happy memories of you.
What do you mean?
I have that new augment, the rose tint.
The what?
After I lost Bob, everything seemed so gloomy. The augment really helped pick my mood up. It really turned my life around. Helped me hold on to good memories and people. Like you. How are you doing, Renia?
Yeah, fine.
No, really, I'm asking how you are. I'm not just being polite. I really want to know.
I'm finding it pretty tough tonight. I thought this would get easier.
Working as a delivery driver?
Living in Nivalis, I still feel like a total outsider. And everyone treats me like one, too.
Who cares what everyone else thinks? I don't.
That's easy to say, but everyone cares what other people think, even if they say they don't.
Not me. I don't even see those people. I mean, literally. My neural augment blocks out negative experiences. If someone would make me feel bad, they would disappear from my perception and my memories.
But then you're not seeing the real world.
Am I missing out on much? You don't seem to like what you see.
You can't just pick and choose the bits of reality you want to perceive.
Why not? My interpretation of the world is more important than anyone else's. Our perceptions of reality are always flawed and incomplete anyway. Why not have that perception curated?
If we don't see the real world, how can we make it better?
Do you feel like you can affect change in Nivalis? I sure don't. If something terrible happens that I can't change, it's better I don't see it. If it doesn't happen in my head, what actually happened in reality? Objectivity is a lie. That's the real truth, Renia. There is no truth.
I don't know. That sounds dangerous. To let someone else choose what you perceive? And who chooses? A corp?
Sure. They're more impartial about my life than I am. The algorithm can make better choices. And besides, Bob altered his memories. Why shouldn't I do that? And more.
How does it know what to show you?
It's a learning algorithm. The more I look at something, the more the algorithm shows me that kind of thing. It's learning all the time.
Has it ever gone wrong?
Sure. Once I saw an accident at my old work that I couldn't look away from.
What happened?
I worked in a factory that built Hova upholstery. And my friend John tripped and fell into a vacuum sealing machine. The accident containment system kicked in and we couldn't get into the room to save him. He was shrink-wrapped in plastic head to toe and couldn't move or breathe. I watched him struggle uselessly as he slowly suffocated. It took a long time.
That's horrible. Are you okay?
I wasn't. For weeks, every face I saw was wrapped in plastic, mouths open, screaming silently. The algorithm thought that's what I wanted to see.
That's a shitty algorithm.
It's still in beta.
Weren't you traumatized?
Das ist keine Beta.
No, the memories were erased. I barely remember it even happened now.
I think you should get rid of that chip. It sounds like it's messing up your... Hey, hello? Are you listening? Janet, can you hear me? Are you... Oh.
Sollte aufhören, Leute an der auf der Straße anzusprechen. Oh. Ah! Nein! Ich habe jetzt nur nicht so ganz zu 100% verstanden, was dieser Chip gemacht hat. Also, die... War jetzt irgendwie ein bisschen wirr. Außer anscheinend auch ihr Kurzzeitgedächtnis zu löschen. Das Schlimme ist jetzt aber, ich weiß immer noch nicht, was ich eigentlich mit ihr gemacht habe. Also, ich kannte diese Frau, aber ich weiß nicht mehr woher. Und das Schlimme ist, ich weiß es auch nicht mehr. Oh. Ja, da war irgendwas. Irgendwas hatte ich gefunden. Ja, Erinnerungen, meine ich. Das kann sein. Muss ich denn hinfahren? Nach Old Town. Ah, hinter mir.
Hey, Control, you there? I forgot to ask, who's the recipient for this package?
No recipient.
How can it be a delivery if it's not going anywhere?
It's still a delivery, but you're not delivering a package. You're delivering a message. A message to every part of Nivalis.
A message saying what?
Whatever the client wants, as long as they pay.
So what? I just roll down my Hava windows and play a message? Is it a mixtape? I hope it's not a mixtape.
I hope it is Dolly's new album.
That's not too likely, as you know, Camus.
Hey, Camus. I think it's gonna be something good. And Rania, you guessed right. It's a kind of mixed tape. I know the client. I won't spoil the surprise. Control out.
War doch am Grinsen, als sie das gerade gesagt hat. Ah. Aber da liegt doch auch was auf dem Parkplatz, oder? Ne, das ist unten. Hammers. Haben Sie Dumplings? Das ist der Kirschtortenverkäufer.
Change your mind, did you? I knew you'd come back.
I'll probably be back.
Much better than you thought, right?
So. Oder mal, wer ist denn hier? Hunde. Hier.
Whoa, this is an actual tape.
What is a tape?
An archaic storage medium. It's a roll of plastic with electromagnetic information on it. I'm not really into all that vintage stuff.
Can we access it?
The standard comprehender on the Hava should manage.
Why is it stored on a tape? It seems very clumsy.
Aesthetics. Tape is very trendy, and some people say the audio quality is better. Sounds like crap to me, but what do I know?
Bei dem Videospiel, was aber auf dem Tape war, wusste sie nicht, was ein Tape ist. Da oben könnte Dings sein. Ferrofasern. Hätte ich schon ganz gerne.
Simple, clear, at your service.
Witzig, dass der immer erst auf den Aufzug kommen muss. Irgendwas? Nein.
Nivalis to Luna in only 4 hours. First-class luxury the whole way. Australia's Colony Tours. We'll take you so close to the stars you'll feel like one.
Das Lustige ist, dass ich diese Gebiete absolut nicht mit Namen assoziieren kann. Ich weiß, dass ich hier schon mal war. Ich weiß auch, dass ich hier Sachen eingesammelt habe. Ich weiß, dass zum Beispiel dieser komische Typ da, der da von seinem Glauben da geredet hat, dieser Kardinal hieß der, glaube ich. Der zum Beispiel hier war, das weiß ich alles noch. Aber ich wüsste nicht, wo ich hier bin.
Hey Jen, can we read the information off this tape?
Processing, processing, processing.
Does she need to do that every time?
You used to do it too.
It was less annoying when I did it.
Calling.
For you,
Calling.
maybe.
Calling.
Jen, what's on the tape?
It is an audio recording, a backing track.
Backing to what?
Rania, you got the package ready. I'm sending you the first nav point and the lyrics.
The what now?
Oh nein.
So I just fly to the stacks and...
Broadcast a signal locally. Your Hava can use a shortwave transmission and people will hear the music if they tune in.
So I'm moving around so that more people hear the message?
No, the transmission goes pretty far. You're driving around, so CorpSec can't pinpoint who's broadcasting.
Right, of course. Dodging CorpSec again, obviously.
I ain't worried about you, Rania. You should see the lyrics on your heads-up display now. This is Comrade Bob's...
Warte, Comrade Bob?
Why do you think I want to read Bob's lyrics?
So you can sing the song.
Warum hole ich dich Comrade Bob dafür?
No way.
Not negotiable, Rania. This is what the client wants, so this is what the client gets. No arguments. Control out.
Ja, finde ich aber gut. Comrade Bob hatte so Rage Against the Machine Texte. Hoppala. Ach, dieser dämliche Boost, wenn ich doppelt drücke. Macht mir mehr Probleme als alles andere. Ja gut. Dann tun wir das jetzt mal, oder was?
Sometimes I wonder if Cloudpunk does normal deliveries.
Normal deliveries like?
Like, a man needs new shoes because his old shoes have a hole. So we pick up new shoes and take them to him. Then he has new shoes and his new shoes make him happy.
Sounds pretty boring.
Did you not understand the part where he is happy about his new shoes?
I hear you, Camus. Let's start the broadcast. So, this is the beat, and I just... no. I can't do this, Camus. I can't sing. This is like my own personal nightmare.
Can I?
Seriously, you want to sing the client's lyrics?
It looks more like rapping than singing. I can rap. I have sick flows.
Ooh, knock yourself out.
Trying to find a new way to spread the word. Infant mortality in Midtown up 1/3. Corp's charge for immunizations to diseases they're creating. But it's the android preacher on the corner that you'll be hating. Hyper-gentrification, hyperinflation. 1 in 5 androids with their memories deleted. Forced to check in at the CorpSec station. We complain, but the corpse just tell us to eat it. Now I preach the word the only way I can. Ghost in the machine. Still, you don't treat me like a man. Spread hate and lies about me and good people like you free. They're the ones y'all venerate. Would if you were really free. Still, it's the ones with no power they fear. Because if they ain't the ones to blame, it's all too clear. The ones with power fear the powerless. Because they got it all to lose. All we gotta do is press. For what we deserve. What we're due. If you're one of the Corp elite, listen close. We're gonna take it all from you. I was born into Nivalis, less than nothing. All I had was my words, and all day long I'd sing. Preach on the corner to anyone who hears. Now, my words and assault on your ears. Every rhyme a crime, every verse a curse. Still, there's truth in my words. And even if you don't care what I say, it wouldn't be less true if I said it any other way. I wrote these lines for a re-education camp.
Ach, muss ich das Gebiet wechseln während dem Song?
By the light of a low-burning lamp, Nivalis painted prettier with nostalgia and distance. I miss the streets and the bars and the clubs where we dance. But all of that is just a distant memory. My friends and brothers and sisters already forgetting me. Because CorpSec knows how we all think. Forget your dreams, forget your family, now have another drink. They charge a fortune for medicine, make the booze cheap. Because they know we can't think straight when we can't walk in a straight line. I tell my brothers to keep a clear head, but they're already asleep. Cora rising up from the ocean is a sign. This is the end times, we gotta pick a side. Are we gonna lift up others? Or are we trying to hide? Judgment flares up like a wave of pure fire. It will burn away the coward and the pragmatist and the liar. I ain't got much left in me. Y'all ain't halfway close to being free. Sands run low. Soon, I will stop. Your time's running out. I'm just a clock. Rise up. Rise up. Take stone and brick in hand. Smash the whole thing to the ground. Make a fucking stand. I'm Comrade Bob. This is my last request. You gotta go out with a bang and not a shrug. But more important than fighting or being right, you gotta be kind. Be kind. Be kind to one another, brothers and sisters. I love you all. Is that it? There are no more words. The end didn't rhyme. I guess Bob needed someone else to rap because he was already... Oh no. Hello? You are not saying anything. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Camus. I can't tell you how to feel. I can only tell you how I feel.
How do you feel?
Angry and sad all the time. That's how I always feel.
Hey, Rania. Or is it Rania? Wait, have I been saying your name wrong all along?
Either way is fine, Control. Another job?
Yep, but first, I want to talk to you about Koga. He's been calling.
Shit. Did you have a word with Cloudpunk management?
Not yet. I have an idea. Hear me out, okay? We have this former driver, old friend of mine. Or he was before he screwed me over. Well, he fucked over Curzona a few years back, too. In fact, he fucked over a lot of people. If I was to let Curzona know what he did...
Rat out an old friend?
If you knew half the shit Hayes pulled, you wouldn't call him a friend. He's burned a lot of bridges, but with me, he nuked the bridge from orbit. Anyway, he recently got back in contact after being off the grid for years. If I turn him in, it might win us enough goodwill to keep you. But that's only if Cloudpunk will back me. We gotta get in their good books.
How do we do that?
We work together. Make them a lot of money tonight. Prove your worth. Every extra job, every piece of shit errand no one else will do, we pick it up. We show them how fucking flexible we are. If they ask us to fly down to the sump and bring them spore slime, we ask if they want one handful or two.
Loving this plan so far, Control.
And it's never too late to give up and sign that Curzona contract, Ronnie.
Spore slime isn't that bad.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm gonna need you to go... And then pick...
Control? Control, you're breaking up. Jen, can you clear up the signal?
Cloudpunk comm servers are in maintenance mode.
Ah.
Damn it. She
Wir
tells
sind
me
ja
to
öfter die
take on
Server
more
down als bei
jobs,
New
and
World.
The system goes down and we're left sitting on our hands.
Maybe we should take a break. You seem tired now.
I'm always tired, Camus. I just...
Cloudpunk driver message incoming. Driver in distress. Requesting pickup. Nav point active.
Looks like someone needs a pickup, Camus.
We should help them. We need to look good to Cloudpunk management.
Bleed now, driver! When do you think you'll find bloody time to come rescue me? I sent a distress call 4 fucking hours ago, and I'm only getting a confirmation now.
Wait, is that Boz?
Yeah, it's me. I guarantee it ain't bleeding anyone else, is it? I was in the middle of an easy job in the vents.
The vents? That's not an easy job. And I thought you got fired.
Haben wir doch schon mal gerettet.
Fired? Me? No, it was all a stitch-up. Android son of a bitch is saying I was
Und einfach rübergedrückt, okay.
If I was so paranoid, how come they was the ones trying to get me fired?
Also das mit dem Song war krass. Kann übrigens Cam wieder machen. Der Song war echt krass.
So, what happened down in the vents?
I was minding my own business when all of a sudden I pass out at the wheel.
Ja, stimmt, genau, der hat einen Androiden überfahren.
Either that or Cora hacked into my subconscious and made me crash. Anyway, I wake up lying next to the wreckage of old Bess, the best hover I ever had the privilege of driving through these piss and rain-soaked streets. My old girl was fucked 4 ways from Sunday, and when I tried to stand up, I saw my shin bone poked out through my flight suit. Had to take 4 doses of juice just to stay lucid.
Are you sure you took the juice after the crash?
Yeah, mostly, yeah. Now one drives for Cloudpunk with a completely clear head, innit? You need something in your system to keep your spirits up.
Jetzt vorher tanken.
No.
Bevor ich in Events fahre.
Exactly. So, anyways, I'm supposed to meet some old guy called Ratsu, but when I crash here and look for someone to help, there's no bloody sign of him. I wander into some maze, trailing me broken leg like a hop-along pirate, until eventually I find an old Combrock Spectrum signal booster. I'm smart with technology like this, so I rig it up to send a message. But even now, I know my call is going out. Nothing! Till you pick up anyway, love. You, close by now?
No.
Oh, Cloudpunk will be pleased you're picking me up. They pay a bonus for driver rescues, because they charge me for it afterwards. Get your skates on, love.
So I'm saving you after a hover crash again.
Yeah, right. Once more for an old pal, eh?
On my way, Boz. Rania out.
I am not a huge fan of Baz. I am not even a small fan of Baz.
Me neither, Camus. And something's up. He's acting suspicious.
More than usual?
He said he was delivering to Retsu. Retsu's dead. Cloudpunk know that. And why was he down in the vents? I'm pretty sure he was fired, too.
The message signal seemed to come from a Cloudpunk comm.
Seem to, yeah. But there's something else. I don't think he remembers me.
Why would he forget? Drugs? Alcohol?
Could be, Camus, but we might as well help him. There are no active jobs for us right now, and if Control really can spring us from Curzona, we have to do everything possible to help her.
Vielleicht sprechen wir dann jetzt endlich über die Tatsache, wieso, weshalb, warum Retsu immer noch da unten steht. Kann den armen Mann nicht aber irgendwer wegräumen. Also wenn er Retsu gesucht hat, der steht halt hier. Ja, und noch da unten. Ich war ein neues Gesicht hat er bekommen. Es ist so viel passiert, ich wollte eigentlich schon drauf eingehen. Nee. Auf den Rap von Camus. Der war richtig gut. Hat die Mission richtig toll. Einfach so rumfahren. Mit der da den Text vorliest von Comrade Bob.
It is creepy down here. Quiet, still and cold, filled with twilight ghosts.
I know. The quicker we find Boz, the better. But I don't see any sign of him.
He said something about a maze.
We're getting no comm signal down here. Maybe we can ask one of the moisture farmers.
Ach guck mal, jetzt haben die sogar richtige Gasmaskengesichter.
Hey, I'm Rania. I don't know if you remember.
I remember. You brought the rations. Got us through the cold snap a few months back.
I was hoping you could help me.
What do you need?
A delivery driver crashed. I'm trying to get him back to... What do you folks call the city again?
The big stack. And I haven't seen any crashes. No drivers.
Shit. He said he was in some sort of maze.
Could be the trap. I hope it's not. That place is a real...
Maze?
Sure is. You can find it out east. Here's a nav point.
Is it dangerous?
You're in the vents. Everything is dangerous down here, but the trap is something else. You gotta keep your head, and make sure you follow your footprints back out, and look out for old tar.
Old tar?
Vents are folklore. When something or someone is so lost they can never be found, we say old tar has taken them off to his lair. Legends say he'll turn your footprints backwards so you go around in circles.
A legend based on fact?
No, probably not. The trap is just confusing is all. Some ancient relic of the pre-city. It's real easy to get lost and never find your way out. Just be careful, miss.
I will. Thanks.
What? Hat die gerade irgendwie Lärm neben mir? Weiß nicht was. Halb. Wer sind da noch ein paar Kabel runter? Kommen wir denn noch rüber? Wie die Decke an. Ah. Hauptsache, die haben hier unten noch ein Labyrinth. Ist ja nicht so, als würde man sich hier unten sowieso schon ständig verfahren. Nein. Ein Labyrinth. Das ist hier auf jeden Fall noch wichtig. Gerade wie seltsame Geräusche. Aha. Hier sind wir richtig. Das sieht simpel aus. Ich fühle mich immer so ein bisschen wie ein Subnautiker, wenn ich hier durchfahre. Als würde ich eigentlich gerade unter Wasser sein und mit einem Boot fahren.
I do not like this place.
It reminds me of Cora's sanctum. It feels old. Very old.
Be careful. I'll stay here by the calm.
Daryl käme es nicht mit. Krass. Was so Resident Evil 1 sich. Entschuldigung. Ist doch nie im Leben hier unten.
No way I can get through this.
There is a card reader. Maybe you can find a key.
Maybe, but why would Boz be behind a locked door?
He might have come into the maze a different way.
I guess so. There's no other way to go. Let's see if I can find a key then. This might be the key for the door. It has something written on it. One word.
What does it say?
Deeper.
Okay. Wann ist eigentlich aus dem Spiel ein Horrorspiel geworden? Sollte ich vielleicht doch mal Observer spielen.
It worked. The key went in. I can't get it out again, though.
You are very lucky that you found a key for the locked door, very close to the locked door.
Yeah.
Weil so fühlt sich tatsächlich Observer an.
Well, I guess I'm not going back that way.
Is this bad? This seems bad.
Och nö.
It's fine, Camus. When the Cloudpunk system comes back online, they'll track our Hava. If we're stuck, someone will come find us.
Like we came to find Baz.
Exactly. Let's find another way out. Do you hear that?
I hear footsteps, but I think they are your own echoing back. Maybe?
Maybe. Another narrow path. This is like a nightmare. Just gotta keep my head.
Ach, ich kann jetzt hier im Menü übrigens mit den Steuerkreuzen was machen, ohne dass mein Heads-Up-Display mal und ausgeht. D834A. Ach, weil ich mein Heads-Up-Display auch gar nicht mehr ausschalten kann mit dem Steuerkreuz. Strange. Was war das? D8? D834A. Hat von euch schon mal Soma gespielt? Gerade erinnert mich das auch gerade so ein bisschen. Nur dass Soma unter Wasser ist.
Bloody hell, I'm waiting for your signal, so at least I know you're near and coming for me. Whatever, just hurry and watch out for bleeding agent. Okay.
Boz? Boz, come in. I'm close. Where are you? Shit, no more signal.
He must be very close if his wide-spectrum comm is coming through.
Right, I'm almost there, Camus.
Do you believe what the moisture farmer said?
About old Tar and being lost in the maze? I didn't until I got here.
Is old Tar going to get us?
No, Camus, it's just a legend. However, stumbling into lethal radiation, or falling down a pit, or being eaten by some kind of spore creature? Well, that's always a possibility in the Undercity.
I can sense so many rats.
Please give me information on a need-to-know basis. I hate rats.
Do you want to know about the number of spider mites?
What do you think?
Cam ist mal wieder.
You need to...
That sounds bad.
Oh no.
Baz's signal is clearing up, but he's not saying anything.
Just a little further, Camus.
Why don't you fuck off? Get your bleeding ass home!
Hang on, Boz.
Hält mir nicht so.
The lift broke. I have to cross these pipes. I hope they hold. Just don't look down. Eyes ahead. I can do this. This platform is rusted through. Gotta take this slow.
Sehr interessant hier in so einem Spiel, weil ich kann ja nicht mal springen oder so. Eigentlich irgendwo runterfallen, weil unsichtbare Wände sind, aber
Bloody hell, love! You getting your makeup done or what? I need you to pick me up! Fucking pronto!
We're really close, Boz.
We're on you. Go. Not it. Advance.
Control. Control, I'm almost at Boz. I'm going to bring him in.
Not. Seems. Careful.
Control. Control. Damn it, Camus. I'm not sure about this, but we only have one more door to pass through. After that, we should be clear to pick up Boz and find a way out. What do you think?
I think you need to keep going, but be careful.
Agreed. Boz, are you okay? What's going on here? Who is that?
Love, run! You gotta run!
Hey, who are you? Did you do this to him?
This is really bad. She is not what she seems.
She seems to be a little girl.
Bloody hell, love! Get out of here! Go! Oh.
That girl is wrong. Feels wrong. You should do what Baz said. You should run.
He's not dead. I should help him.
You should run away.
Maybe. I don't know, Camus.
You should decide fast. I think she is coming back.
ja, ich bin jetzt nicht den weiten Weg hier gekommen, um den jetzt da sitzen zu lassen.
Oh, love, you shouldn't have.
Come on, Boz. You can make it. Grab my arm.
It's no use. She shanked me with a braid coated in nanites. Ugh, me body. Oh, bloody hurts. Ain't gonna lie. It's breaking down me cells. Oh, I've seen it happen before. Me mate downtown was in a bar fight. Got knife by one of them assassin droid blades. It's too late.
Who is she?
Dunno. She was after you, though. Must have tracked you down. Used me to lure you in or something. She won't stop till she catches you.
An assassin droid? Why would someone send an assassin droid after us?
Said you had debt. Her name's Arco. Told me that while she was waiting for you. She was peeling me fingernails off. Fuck! Can you reach in me pocket and give me the vial?
Sure. This is juice.
Yep.
You took it all? But that will...
Kill me. Right enough. And hopefully before the nanites reach me fucking brain. Oh, I'm checking out, love. I'll see ya in the next life. Fucking androids!
Boz? Boz!
You need to go. You need to go fast.
Ich hab nicht für ein Horrorspiel. Oh mein Gott! Ah! Ah! Ah, die schießen!
She is following us, but she is just walking. Why isn't she running?
Die schießt!
Maybe she's not smart. Or maybe she knows I'm headed for a dead end. Either way, gotta keep running.
Hat die mich getroffen?
Rania, do you copy?
Seit wann kann man sterben in dem Spiel? Seit wann kann man in diesem Spiel sterben? Was ist eigentlich los? Ich habe nicht für ein Horrorspiel unterschrieben. Ich auch nicht.
She is following us, but she is just walking. Why isn't she running?
Maybe she's not smart. Or maybe she knows I'm headed for a dead end. Either way, gotta keep running. Almost there.
This walkway won't hold your weight. It is 87% rust.
It has to, Camus.
Oh, eher ein Zugangscode. Äh, 92. Verdammt. Aus der Deckung rausgekommen.
Rania, do you copy?
Ist eigentlich dieser Anruf von Control am Ende irgendwie so eine Anspielung an Metal Gear Solid?
She is following us, but she is just walking. Why isn't she running?
Maybe she's not smart. Or maybe she knows I'm headed for a dead end. Either way, gotta keep running.
92,8 FC. Ah.
This walkway won't hold your weight. It is 87% rust.
It has to, Camus.
Okay, das sah irgendwie dumm aus.
Rot down there.
I hope we don't see her again.
Doch sogar da unten. Was war das? Was war das? Was war hier los? Was? Kann ich bitte wieder Pakete austragen? Ja, bitte, danke.
Are you okay? You are shaking again.
No, Camus. I am not okay. They finally found us. After all this time,
Lass kurz
running
weg.
this far, they still
Meine Falle.
found us. That was a Det Corp android.
How can you be sure?
She was familiar. The way she moved. I've seen her before, back home.
I was just thinking about the footsteps. Do you think old Tar saved you? I don't understand how you escaped.
All that matters now is we find somewhere to hide out till I can call Control. We need help, and I don't know who else to ask.
Meine Falle ist, naja, ich sag mal so. Das Spiel wurde gerade einfach binnen von Minuten zu einem Horrorspiel. Und ich habe herausgefunden, dass man sterben kann.
Hey, Rania, the job allocation system isn't back online yet, but we got the comms back and...
Listen, Control, we're in trouble.
We? You and me?
Me and Camus.
Nein! Nein, 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 nein! Ich will nicht wieder dahin. Das falsche Rohr.
No, real trouble. Like a debt corp has tracked me down.
That's not good. Why do I get a feeling there's more?
Boz is dead.
Not all bad news then.
Oh, come on.
I don't mean that. I make awkward jokes when I'm nervous. There's something else, isn't there?
Some kind of bounty hunter is after me. A reprogrammed assassin droid. I've seen it before, back home.
Are you asking me to help you pay off a debt corp?
There wouldn't be much point in asking that, right?
None at all.
We need a place to hide out.
Why don't you just go home?
I can't lead them back to... I don't want them to know where I live. If they had to track me down by using Boz, maybe that was the only lead they have so far. I need somewhere to lay low.
And you don't have anyone else to ask for help, right?
No one.
You heard of holdout pods?
I've heard of null pods.
Same thing. Little safe rooms that have reactive camouflaged exteriors. Normally they get used by spy or poverty tourists who want to spy on the undercity in luxury. Or disgraced CEOs who haven't paid their corpsec bribes.
Cloudpunk has one?
An old one. Reserved for emergency use only if we think a driver needs to be protected.
You'd do that for me, Control?
Normally, no. But
Ja gut.
that asshole Creddy, then my best driver would outperform his best driver tonight. And I hate losing a bet.
I'm touched by your concern.
Do you want nice words, or do you want actual help?
The second one.
Sending you a nav point. Call me when you get there. Stay safe, Rania.
Control. Thanks.
Was ist eigentlich mit Haze? Kommt der irgendwann auch nochmal, oder? Wobei, stecken wir uns jetzt. Dann Haze dran.
I have no idea, Camus, but we need to get off the streets. If that android could get to us in the vents, Midtown isn't safe.
You recognize the assassin. From where?
I don't want to talk about it.
Notification ping.
What?
You have a notification.
You don't need to tell me that. You can just speak or make a noise.
You have not yet selected a notification sound.
Just tell me what the notification is.
I detected a threat to your safety 11 minutes ago. As part of your Automata's premium plan, an incident report with safety recommendations has been compiled and is now available.
Danke.
A report?
With recommendations, the report contains 10,000 words, 70,000 characters, 12,000 blank space characters.
Just give me a summary.
With 97% accuracy, my report concludes you were involved in an altercation with a repurposed A3 Corwin Systems assassination.
Danke für diesen.
As you survived the altercation, it can be surmised that this unit is not as effective in its current role as it was in its assassination configuration.
And what is its current role?
My report surmises this android is a bounty hunter.
Sent by?
The report does not include that data.
Could it be a debt corp?
Yes, it is possible this repurposed android has been sent out to collect a bounty for a debt corps.
What can I do to get away from it?
There are no current recommendations for escape scenarios. However, clearing your outstanding balance with the debt corp may reduce the likelihood of your organs being harvested to recover your debt.
Jen, that's no help. Will we be safe in a hole?
Sagte Control eben, hast du auch Ideen, die nicht scheiße sind.
A holdout pod is currently the most secure option available for evading a pursuer within this layer of Nivalis. However, an A3 Corwin system unit's main objective will never time out. It is armored with ferrofibers, uses a nanite-based blade system, can impersonate individuals' voice, personality, and comm signal with 99.98% accuracy, and is significantly stronger, faster, and more dangerous than a CorpSec rank 12 enforcement officer.
I get it, Jen. Unstoppable killer robot that looks like a person and will never stop till I'm dead. Fabulous. I hope your next owner doesn't mind the upholstery being covered in my blood.
I am sorry.
It's fine, it's not your fault. Thank you for the report. Let's just get to that pod, then we'll figure out what to do.
Will Pashta be safe at home?
Safer than if I lead the killer robot back there.
Should we message her?
No, Camus. Let her dream sweet dreams.
Jetzt lernen wir, besser keine Schulden bei Dead Corp haben. CorpSec-Flyer. Wie schön. Ja. Stecken wir. Ich habe das Gefühl, ab jetzt werden wir vielleicht erstmal Haze spielen.
Hello, Rania.
Ach, das ist euer Ernst.
Oh no, this place is compromised. Come on, Camus, let's go.
The door is locked.
And hello to you too, Camus. Don't worry, we're safe from Archo now.
What the hell are you doing here?
I really do hope you'll forgive me for intruding like this. I owe you an apology. It's not right for me to just appear like this in your home. Not right at all. Well, I say your home. We both know that's not quite accurate. This is not your home. This is Cloudpunk's best attempt at keeping you safe. Still, my infraction stands. I was not invited. I hope you'll forgive me when I explain how I can help you.
Help me by opening the door.
I have nephews. 2 of them. Energetic young boys. A little spoiled, but I love them anyway. Well, the thing about kids is, they sometimes want something they shouldn't have. You gotta remember, you're their family, not their friend. So when little Alex asks if he can sit inside the food recombinator and turn the heat up, I say no. He cries, screams. I cause those tears, and that upset is my responsibility. That's what I'm doing right now, Rania. Being more than your friend. I'm being your family. Doing what's best for you. I won't open the door, because Archo will find you. And Archo will kill you a damn sight faster than that food recombinator would cook Alex.
You control the holdout pod? So Control set me up.
I am an employee of Crizona. That alone confers me many advantages over a regular Nivalis corporate citizen. But I'm also a recruiter, a senior role that requires significant clearance and includes specific privileges. Finding and controlling a holdout pod is a mediocre task for a man of my means. I only want a moment of your time. Then I'll open the door and be on my way.
Get on with it.
You're in a lot of trouble, Rania. I'm worried about you. The debt corps from back east have tracked you down. You must have known it would happen. It's only a matter of time. You won't be paying them off with a Cloudpunk salary. Not without giving them your lungs, liver, and at least 4 kidneys, and I'd guess that's a few more than you can spare.
So I come work for Curzona and you pay off my debt.
I'd love to say I can do that, Rania. But no. No, I can't offer you that much for so little. You see, we're not just interested in your driving. You're good, and you have potential. But there's more. You're interesting. That's a special thing to be in Nivalis, especially when you catch the interest of my superiors.
Well, I have no idea why anyone is interested in me.
Now you are the one being rude, Rania. You're contradicting me. Never contradict me. Don't take me for an old fool. I'm old, but I'm as dangerous as all the others you're running from. Archo the assassin android, Rubric, the Chorus. I know those names, and so do you. Why? Those are important enemies. Why are they all after a simple Cloudpunk driver? You know why. Something you did 2 months ago. I don't have all the details, but it won't take me much longer to find out.
You done?
Almost. This is what I'll protect you for. You come work for Curzona, and you reveal your secrets. You agree to that. Well, I'll make sure all the demons knocking on your door get dispersed like shadows at sunrise. But your time is limited. You get back to me by the end of my shift. Understand?
I heard everything you said.
And that android Archo, she's dangerous, but she's insane. Be careful, Rania. Even debt corps, crime lords, and secret societies can be reasoned with. But a woman with a capacity for violence and a shaky grip on reality, well, that's not just the most dangerous thing in Nivalis. That's the most dangerous thing in the world.
Toll. Toll. Großartig.
What now?
Ah.
We wait till morning.
Then what?
Warum sieht der Bums hier eigentlich besser aus als meine Wohnung? Haze. Da ist er ja. Haze. Ich dachte schon, der existiert nicht mehr. Oh, Morpho. Ah, stimmt, wir haben ja Morpho bei uns. Das ist Haze. Ein auch Auslieferungsfahrer? Der ehemalige Auslieferungsfahrer?
Oh, come on, just give me a minute, man. I just...
Unless my memory file is incorrect, I believe I warned you not to eat the eel-infused vodka. Is my memory file incorrect? It must surely be incorrect, as doing so when you had already been pre-warned it was laden with bacteria is highly illogical. Why do you continue to poison your body?
If you really love something, you'll let it kill you.
You love fermented fish drinks that much?
You could be quiet any time now, or better yet, leave.
I will accompany you throughout the night so that I might arrest you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Additionally, you spent all my CorpSec discretionary funds on pizza, alcohol, and sneakers. And you have already thrown up on the sneakers.
No more discretionary fund, and no more riding in my Hava. Unless you can borrow some more money. Or maybe you have some attachment you can use to clean sneakers?
That is not an appropriate way to talk to an artificial life form or a CorpSec officer.
You're not a CorpSec officer. You're...
Alcohol consumption is a curious human custom. I have noted that when you are drunk, you believe you are more charming and more attractive, and you think the evening is going well for you. Why would you consume something that warps your view of reality?
Reality is for people who can't face booze.
I recommend we leave soon. This is a prestigious area, and if you were to be arrested by local security, I would be unable to arrest you tomorrow.
Let's go to the Hava. I can change my shirt, and you can ask the senior corpos for more discretionary funds.
Do you intend to spend the whole night drinking, calling old girlfriends, and antagonizing all people in your book of grudges?
I'm beginning to regret showing you the book. Would you rather I work to settle my debts and clear my name?
Negative. I plan to arrest you, and to do so, I need you to have an outstanding CorpSec arrest warrant.
Right, so mind your business or you might end up in the book too.
Also, der Hayes hat schon ziemlich Glück, dass so eine Nacht in Nevada natürlich auch gefühlt 20 Stunden geht. Also hat der ja noch jede Menge Zeit. Ich schätze mal, das ist jetzt alles parallel gelaufen. Also für diejenigen, die es noch nicht kannten, mitbekommen haben, wir sind Hayes. Wenn ich es richtig mitbekommen habe, ehemaliger Lieferfahrer von Cloudpunk, der einen Haftbefehl ausstehen hat. Und Morpho ist ein Androiden-Corpsec-Rekrut, der aber morgen erst seinen Dienst beginnt. Und deswegen kann er mich nicht verhaften bis morgen früh. Und der zuvor mit unserer Control gearbeitet hat, bei Cloudpunk rausgeflogen. Hat die das irgendwann mal gesagt? Dass die mit einem Hayes zusammengearbeitet hat? Naja, auf jeden Fall hat er einen Haftbefehl ausstehen. Morpho ist der Rekrut, aber er kann ihn nicht ausführen bis morgen früh. Und dementsprechend hat Hayes ihm angeboten, dass er einfach die ganze Nacht bei mir bleibt. Voila. Was ist passiert? Warum werde ich durch das Ding hier teleportiert? Naja. Hat quasi angeboten, dass er die ganze Nacht bei mir bleibt, damit er mich morgen früh verhaften kann. Und wir haben anscheinend die ganzen Ermessungsgelder von CorpSec, die Morpho gekriegt hat, einfach für Alkohol, Pizza und neue Tonschuhe ausgegeben, auf die wir mittlerweile auch schon gereiert haben. Ein wunderbarer Abend. Control hat vorhin von ihm erzählt. Okay, das habe ich tatsächlich nicht ganz mitbekommen. Wie das tatsächlich gegangen. Aber gut, dass dir das aufgefallen ist. Mein Freund, hat die irgendwas Interessantes zu dem gesagt? Und zu Geier bin ich eigentlich. Avalon Heights. Das ist einer dieser krassen Aufzüge. Ich kann mich nicht mehr erinnern. Ja, du kannst dich anscheinend mehr erinnern als ich. Ich habe nicht mal mitbekommen, dass die von dem hier erzählt hat. Aber ich fand die Antwort von Morpho gut. Von wegen, ja, willst du eigentlich einfach, dass ich mich jetzt benehme und Job mache und meine Schulden abarbeite und so. Und dann sagt er einfach, nein, du brauchst ja einen offenen Haftbefehl, sonst kann ich dich morgen nicht verhaften. Also ich glaube, mittlerweile ist das eine persönliche Angelegenheit. Wie sieht die Karre von dem nochmal aus? Das hier ist die Karre. Oh, du steckst im Auto. Ist Morpho der Beifahrer.
Okay, here's the deal, Corpbot. I've got some difficult calls to make and some friends to visit, and I don't feel up to it. Nobody should have to go through what I've gone through tonight. It's too much for one man to take, so you're gonna do the talking for me.
I do not understand.
Don't worry, I'll be right here and I'll tell you exactly what to say. You're gonna do great.
Where are we going?
First, we have to make a trade with my old friend Gans at his pawn store. On the way, you're gonna call Drox, the loan shark.
I do not believe I should be required to.
Listen up, Morpho. You're gonna make a great CorpSec officer. You know that, I know that.
Well, that is very kind of you.
But think about this. How much experience do you have talking to drug dealers, loan sharks, angry ex-girlfriends? None, right?
Well,
You're gonna have to deal with them all when you join the sec. Why not practice now while you have the chance?
There is some logic present in your reasoning. However,
Good lad. Now, first we call Drox. Jank, wake up and get Drox on the comm. Mask my signal so it looks like someone else is calling.
Should I French toast it with cider on the upside?
Yes, bounce our transmission off a CorpSec tower. Encrypt it out the asshole.
using a CorpSec tower in such a way is a level 4.
Who the fuck is calling me?
Tell him you're the dancer from the Kinbaku Kitten Club. Can you do a girl's voice?
I cannot.
You better fucking answer me. You hear? Who is this?
I am a dancer from the Kinbaku Kitten Club.
You're supposed to be a sexy dancer girl.
I am a sexy dancer from the Kinbaku Kitten Club.
Who's talking in the background? Wait a minute. Hayes, you motherfucker. Is that you? What the fuck are you trying to pull?
Yeah, sorry about the joke. Let me do some introductions. Drox, meet my friend Morpho the Corpbot. Morpho is bad at voices and can't follow simple instructions.
Hello.
Morpho, this is Drox. Drox is a professional blade-knuckle arena fighter and wants to hurt me for a simple misunderstanding with his bets.
Kill you. Not hurt you. Kill you.
Right, good correction. Glad you cleared that up.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Jank, hang up the call before Drox traces me, please.
Jogging the ratchet.
Thanks. I don't know what I was thinking.
I am also unaware.
Was geht bei denen eigentlich ab, ey?
What was your plan exactly?
I don't know, maybe allude to some problem Drox had with a dancer. You know, I was pretty sure once you started talking with him, I'd come up with something. I do my best work when under pressure. I had this idea, but, you know, when you wake up and a dream starts to fade straight away.
Ja, das tut
No.
sie.
And I believe your memory issue is related to alcohol and narcotics, not dreams.
Whatever, man.
Ich gehe jetzt auch davon aus, da der Teil mit Rainier jetzt sehr, 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 sehr lang war, dass wir jetzt wahrscheinlich auch einen längeren Teil mit Hayes spielen. Und wie es ja in der Hauptstory von Cloudpunk auch sehr gut passiert ist, werden dann wahrscheinlich irgendwann diese Pfade kreuzen. Hier passt ein Parkplatz. Der ganz da hinten. Oh. Oh, wir sind hier aber wieder in der coolen Straßenecke. Das ist immer anscheinend das Geräusch, was ich manchmal höre. Wenn hier irgendwie so ein Schild irgendwie Macken macht. Aber warum sind da eigentlich... Ach, das ist dieser Kittenklapp, von dem wir eben geredet haben. Vielleicht deswegen die Pfotenabdrücke auf der Hauswand. Ganz.
Hey, Gans, long time no see.
Get the fuck out of here right now, Hayes. I'm dead fucking serious.
Keiner mag den.
Just hold on, all right? I'm about to save your ass.
Huh?
Now, Officer Morpho, as I told you before, that antique hookah was all me. I found it down in the vents on my camping trip last year. I did not buy it here.
I don't understand.
You don't believe me, do you?
I never believe you.
Shit. Fucking hell, I'm sorry, Gans. I tried to take the bullet for this one. I thought it would even things up between us.
Wait, this android is Sec?
You could come back tomorrow and arrest him for selling an illegal antique hookah without a license, is that right?
I could arrest him tomorrow, yes.
Oh, thank Cora. So we have some time. Hey, Gans, I bought you a day.
I knew I shouldn't have sold you that fucking thing.
But you did. And in Nivalis law, where does that blame lie? Morpho?
Illegal trades are the responsibility of all invested parties, and all will be held accountable.
Damn it. So you got me a day's grace. How are we gonna sort this out?
Morpho is actually a friend. He's not a bad guy for a corp bot. Maybe I can clear this up. He just needs some limbs to grease the wheels, though. You lost all your discretionary funds, right?
I did not lose them. You...
Yeah, we blew through all his money, but then CorpSec tried to get me to rat you out.
They collared you?
Yeah, took every penny. I lost my apartment.
Damn, for real?
Sure. And I can't stand to see the same thing happen to you. I fucking love this shop, man. You work so hard.
Well, I'm ruined. Illegal trade. I'll never clear that. I should skip town.
Nah, hear me out, Gans. Morpho is my man. He'll clear this up. All we need to do is top up his discretionary funds. He's a real party animal. Me and him hit the town pretty hard.
You working this CorpSec robot to get me off the hook?
Just go with it, man. I got you.
All right, officer. How much discretionary funds you lost?
Hayes spent
10K.
Damn, in Midtown?
You don't get a discount at Midtown bars when you're a corpo.
Fair play. All right, I can clear the limbs. And, Officer Morpho, I won't see you tomorrow.
No, I will not be back here tomorrow.
Fine. Here's the cash.
You had that much in your wallet?
Only safe place to keep limbs is on me. That way, if someone wants to rip me off, they gotta do it to my face. And I still keep old Sandy by my side at all times.
Right. Sandy, the sawn-off shotgun. Well, we're out of here, Gans. You owe me, buddy.
You mean we're even?
Right, sure, we're even. Take it easy, man.
Haben wir gerade gemacht?
I do not understand what just happened.
Danke, Morpho. Ich nämlich auch
You
nicht.
considering working your way up to detective in CorpSec one day, Morpho?
Perhaps, although I am already authorized to follow leads and investigate crimes. All officers are trained to use their deductive reasoning.
Right. Let's get back to the Hava. We have one more call to make, and it's going to be the toughest one of all.
Another criminal?
My ex.
Also, da habe ich jetzt ein paar Sachen aber nicht so ganz verstanden. Also einmal dachte ich, dass bei illegalem Handel nur oder galt das nur für Drogen? Dass nur der Konsument beschuldigt wird und nicht der Händler. Und warum sollte Morpho Schmiergelder annehmen? Also warum sollte der nicht morgen da hingehen und den Typen verhaften? Irgendwas nicht so ganz mitbekommen?
Are you okay? You are perspiring.
Yeah, probably just the tramadol tabs I took. Jank, get us a nav point for Jenna's place.
Your distress is not pharmacological this time. You
Ja,
are
ich schieß auch nicht so ganz.
Nah, I'm fine. You ready
Daran
for another
liegt?
call?
No.
Good. We're calling Jenna J to let her know we're coming over. Jank, get the call ready. Morpho, here's what you're gonna do.
I do not want to be involved in any more of your schemes. Last time we went there, you lost your nerve and your lunch.
No schemes this time. We'll call her first. Listen carefully, okay? You're just a regular market research droid calling the wrong number, seeing who picks up the comm.
No. Clearly, I am incapable of completing these subterfuges.
Jank, make the call.
Whistling the theme tune to Harpy's Dancing.
Who is this?
Come on, man. I'm doing some market research.
I am doing some market research.
Right, well, listen, I'm busy right now.
Very well. I wish you good.
Wait a minute. Who is this?
You called me asshole.
Ich wollte sagen, ich
Where
dachte.
is Jenna?
Motherfucker, this is Hayes, right? Listen up, you better hear me, Hayes. Jenna doesn't want to talk to you anymore. You better stop fucking calling. I'm dead serious.
Put her on. Put her on now.
Niemand mag den.
No way, she's over you.
The hell she is. I'm coming up.
If you do, I'll shoot you on sight. Not an idle threat, Hayes. I have a 45 and enough limbs to cover the death warrant.
I can explain everything. If she told you what happened, she probably has it all mixed up. I didn't do anything wrong.
It doesn't matter. No, it's no one. I'm hanging up, honey.
Damn it, please. Please. I just need to explain one thing. I gotta talk to her. I'm desperate.
I know you are. You stink of it. Listen up, Hayes. If you ever really cared about Jenna, don't call again. Go back to your other girls. The dominatrix, the barmaid, the fucking stripper. She doesn't deserve to be treated like this, and you don't deserve her.
Jenna, can you hear this too? Jenna?
Beep. The jig is up, Governor. There's no keeper in the lighthouse.
Damn it. Jenna.
Are you unwell?
I'm fine. Come on, let's spend that money we just got.
I think you make very bad life choices.
You and me both, buddy.
The solutions to your problem are very clear. You must have a neural deficiency which prevents you seeing them. I can list the solutions for you. You should drink less, gamble less, get better friends, get a proper job.
The greatest scam the corpse pulled was convincing us a job was the same as a dream.
That sounds very clever, but doesn't really make sense.
Ja, was ist denn jetzt los? Ja, so viel dazu. Wir haben Haze wieder sehr lang gespielt. Den braucht man wohl nur in kleinen Dosen. Gut. Aber ganz hübsch hier.
Rania, you there? Still in the holdout pod?
I'm actually at the beach. Just ordered a cocktail. You want one?
Very funny. You are still in the pod, right?
Nowhere I'd rather be, Control, 'cause anywhere else and I'd be dead.
Listen up, I got good news and bad news. Bad first, okay? You can't stay there anymore. We have a corp CEO coming in that needs the pod.
Great. Unless the good news is you have a billion limbs for me, I'm screwed.
Maybe not. We had a data hack, but our sniffer AI caught it. It was a pretty basic rude attack. We could have reported it, but I had another idea.
Which was?
Well, the hacker was looking for your home address.
That's more bad news. That's two separate pieces of bad news, Control.
Hear me out. We leaked a fake address. I leaked a fake address.
You think the hacker was the debt corp that sent the assassin after me?
You know anyone else trying to track you down and kill you?
Worryingly, yes.
Look, I reckon we sent that debt corp on a wild chicken chase. I've sent you a nav point. You need to get out of that holdout pod and out of that area.
On my way, Control. Hey, wait, if you fed the debt corp the wrong address, is that assassin going to go kill some random person?
I doubt it, Rania. I sent them to an apartment of an old drunk. I doubt they'd be conscious, and it would be pretty clear they're not you, even to a mad assassin android.
They're not going to stop coming after me, Control. I'm still screwed.
Cheer up, Rania. In Nivalis, there's no such thing as a sure thing. By morning, I'm sure this will all have resolved itself. Now back to work, please. There's a package waiting at HQ. Control out.
Hey. Arbeiten wir halt weiter. Das ist Zitronensaft. Würde jemand von euch denken, dass es in der Zukunft immer noch diese kleinen Zitronensaftfläschchen gibt? Oder generell, Tatsache, dass irgendwer sich da hinsetzt und sich denkt, wir designen eine Küche. Was brauchen wir? Aussehen zu lassen wie eine Küche. Zitronensaftfläche. Also jetzt mal ohne Witz. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass ich noch nie in einem Spiel ein Zitronensaftfläschchen gesehen habe. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher. Außer höchstens vielleicht den Cooking Simulator. Da bin ich mir nicht sicher, ob es da ein Zitronensaftfläschchen gab. Ich glaube, da gab es nur ganze Zitronen. Keine Fläschchen. Also ohne Witz. Glaubt ihr, ihr habt schon mal in einem Spiel ein Zitronensaftfläschchen gesehen? Dass wirklich jemand sich hingesetzt hat das Modell eines Zitronensaftfläschchens gemacht. Genau diese kleinen gelben mit dem grünen Deckel. Oder bin ich halt vielleicht auch einfach blöd und das ist gar kein Zitronensaftfläschchen. Aber für mich sieht das exakt so aus. Ich habe schon alle Arten von so Flaschen und sowas so in Spielen gesehen. Hier so, ne, so kleine Döschen und so weiter. Aber Zitronensaftfläschchen funktioniert, ja, also ja, ne, man weiß irgendwie sofort, was es ist und es passt halt natürlich in die Welt, weil Zitronensaftkonzentrat, also dafür muss ich nicht in die Zukunft gucken, um zu wissen, dass das da benutzt wird. Wir benutzen es heute eigentlich schon weitestgehend. Oder esst ihr eure Fischstäbchen immer mit echten Zitronen? Also, ist ja auch nichts Verwerfliches. Zitronensaftkonzentrat ist ja total in Ordnung. Aber es ist so strange, das in einem Videospiel zu sehen. Auch ist so eine Frage, weil Das Spiel kommt ja von einem deutschen Entwickler. Vielleicht ist das auch so ein. Ich weiß nicht, vielleicht ist das auch so ein. Ist das ein deutsches Phänomen? Diese gelben, kleinen Zitronensaft-Konzentratsfläschchen? Hasse das Konzentratzeug. Ja, aber das Zeug ist doch einfach nur sauer. Eine Zitrone ist doch auch eigentlich einfach nur sauer. Schmeckst du da wirklich einen Unterschied? Also, wenn ich jetzt irgendwo so zum Beispiel einen Schnitzel bestelle und da ist eine Scheibe Zitrone drauf, finde ich gut. Ich benutze die Zitrone auch. Oder hat mehr Geschmack? Das müsste ich echt mal testen. Also ich muss auch dazu sagen, ich bin jetzt kein großer Verwender von diesen Zitronensaft-Konzentratsfläschchen. Das ist, wenn es bei uns mal Fischstäbchen gibt, dann mache ich mir ein bisschen was drauf. Ich glaube nicht mal, weil es wirklich einen geschmacklichen Unterschied macht, sondern eher einfach aus Gewohnheit. Und meine Freundin ist ja viel schlimmer, die kippt da literweise drauf. Hab mal gesehen, wie sie einfach gar nicht mehr aufhört. Aber ansonsten, ja klar, so zu Schnitzel und so, aber auch da benutze ich in der Regel den Zitronensaft nur, wenn da eine Zitrone dabei ist. Hab ich schon lange nicht mehr probiert. Hat sie meine Cola gekippt. Stimmt, ich habe auch hin und wieder natürlich klar Zitrone in der Cola, aber ich habe noch nie dieses Konzentrat. Also, das einzige wirklich Szenario, wo ich hingehe und mir eine Zitronensaftflasche aus dem Kühlschrank hole, ist tatsächlich Fischstäbchen. Weil wenn ich Schnitzel bestelle ich eigentlich nicht. Ich glaube, wir essen selten Schnitzel, wenn es nicht bestellt ist. Da ist meistens Zitrone bei. Also ist tatsächlich der einzige Punkt, wo ich die Dinger brauche, Fischstäbchen. Da kippe ich es drauf, aber ansonsten nutze ich es nie. Und das macht es für mich noch interessanter, dass jemand wirklich diese Küche gemacht hat und dachte, Zitronensaftfläschchen brauchen wir. Die machen das Ganze realistisch. Ich würde auch gerne wissen, wie die Datei heißt, also von diesem Modell. Zitronensaftkonzentrat.model oder so. Magst keine Fischstäbchen? Magst du Fisch generell? Weil das würde mich jetzt mal so interessieren, weil zum Beispiel meine Freundin mag keinen Fisch. Aber sie mag Fischstäbchen. Also Fischstäbchen ist die einzige Art von Fisch, den sie isst. Vor allem, wenn er zu 90% aus Banane besteht. Ich mag beides. Ich mag normalen Fisch. Ich mag sehr, 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 sehr gerne Sushi. Und ich mag Fischstäbchen. Weil ich sogar eigentlich aber diese großen Backfilets, also diese Alaska-Seelachs-Dinger eigentlich sogar noch lieber mag. Okay, genau, das wollte ich jetzt nämlich mal gerne wissen. So, weil ich kenne nur, ich mag alles an Fisch oder ich mag keinen Fisch außer Fischstäbchen. Du bist jetzt die erste Person, die ich so sehe, die sagt, ich mag Fisch, aber ich mag kein Fischstäbchen. Wobei ich sogar sagen muss, dass das sogar das realistischste Szenario von den Sachen ist. Du bist Fischstäbchen, aber nur Fischstäbchen oder und gar kein Fisch? Oder? Ach, bei den Großen bist du wieder dabei. Ey. Wie gesagt, bei meiner Freundin ist es genau andersrum. Bei ihr ist, also sie mag die großen Fischfilets nicht. Sie mag nur Fischstäbchen. Ich hasse Fisch außer Fischstäbchen. Okay, Ryan. Isst du aber auch die großen Backfilets? Das würde mich jetzt mal interessieren. Also ich sehe da langsam irgendwie so ein... Kann es sein? Okay, die isst du auch. Gut. Weil ich schmecke tatsächlich zwischen Fischstäbchen und diesen Fischfilets. Ich merke da gar keinen Unterschied. Für mich ist es vollkommen egal, was von beidem ich esse. Aber irgendein Unterschied scheint da ja zu sein, wenn zum Beispiel Paper Guy sagt, ich mag keine Fischstäbchen, aber ich mag die großen panierten Filets, Bei meiner Freundin ist es genau andersrum. Und ich sitze da und denke mir, panierter Fisch ist panierter Fisch. Also natürlich nicht. Ich meine, das ist ja in der Regel auch der gleiche Fisch. Also bei den Fischstäbchen ist es Alaska-Seelachs halt geschreddert und in Form gepresst. Und beziehungsweise in so kleine Würfel geschnitten. Und bei den großen ist es halt einfach das ganze Stück. Also eigentlich ist der Unterschied zwischen Fischstäbchen und paniertem Filet ja eigentlich nur die Form. Gut, zugegebenerweise, die Oberfläche ändert sich ein bisschen, was natürlich Einfluss auf die Panade hat. Also ich gehe mal davon aus, dass wahrscheinlich insgesamt in der Packung Fischstäbchen, mal jetzt mal auf die gleiche Menge gerechnet wie so ein Fischfilet, wahrscheinlich mehr Panade drin ist. Ja, ist echt faszinierend. Vor allem, dass die Geschmäcker da überhaupt so auseinandergehen. Finde ich total krass. Also, ich weiß ja auch nicht. Ah. Aber gut, dass wir mal über die wichtigen Themen reden können.
Do you have any plans to get us out of trouble?
None, Camus. You?
No, but I have thought of a good joke for this situation. Would you like to hear my joke?
Why not? I could do with a laugh, right? Ah, damn it.
What is wrong? Are you okay?
Just these damn headaches again. I think I need to take better care of myself. Too much caffeine, not enough solid
schon wieder
food,
das.
and
Oh no. Should I call for help?
No, it'll pass. Just give me a minute.
Why don't you just go home?
Camus, we can't. We need to finish this delivery. We can't just go home.
Krank schreiben lassen bei Cloudpunk oder was? Wo lebst du denn?
Park the hover till you recover.
Right. I just got confused.
Should I call control for help?
Maybe. No, wait. Habis. That asshole said the drug effects would wear off.
Oh, yes. We should get medical help. We should...
Jen, get me Habis on the comm. He was a customer. You have his contacts, right?
Yes, but contacting a customer is not...
Now.
Calling. Call.
Hey, I'm busy. Make it quick, comrade.
Not your comrade. I'm having side effects from your drug.
You're the driver who made a delivery while high on Violet Pilot. How you doing, Cloudpunk?
I don't care about your drug business. I only care about the damn side effects I'm getting. Why am I getting sore heads? Nausea? Why am I getting confused about things?
Those all sound like regular symptoms of living in Nivalis.
What the hell? Listen to me, Habis.
You stop calling me, you hear? I've got clients right at this minute waiting for me. There's a young lady here who's about to buy 3 whole crates of...
Just help me, you miserable old man. I'm desperate here.
Yes, it's a final price. Yes, of course. That will be 10K. For the whole case. Yeah, sure, little girl. Deliveries. Yeah, I got one recently. She's trying to talk to me on the comm right now, actually. No, it's okay. I'll hang up.
Don't you dare hang up on me. I said I'm desperate. Just tell me what to do.
Every junkie I talk to is desperate. I have a gun, you know. You better keep away. What do you got over there? Why are you walking to... Hey! What is that? A knife? Get away, girl!
Habis? Habis, what's happening?
Her name is Rania. I don't know where she lives.
Habis? Habis!
The call has disconnected. Based on the audio content of the call, I predict you are at an increased risk of violence and death.
It sounds like someone was looking for you. They are getting closer.
Archo.
What do we do?
They're gonna find us soon, Camus. We need to get to Pashta. Home isn't safe anymore.
I think we need a plan. I feel bad that I always ask you if you have a plan. I will try to make a plan.
I just need to get to Pashta. When we're all together, we'll think of something.
Witziger, dass es ihre kleine Schwester ist.
We are almost home.
Wessen kleine Schwester?
It will be better soon.
Ich kann mein Radar kaum sehen. Ich brauche den zum Fahren. Ich gucke mehr auf das Radar als auf die Straße, wie ihr vielleicht bei meinen Fahrkünsten schon mal bemerkt habt. Ich bin fast zu Hause. Parkplatz. Parkplatz ist unter mir. Unter mir ist ein Parkplatz, aber der falsche Parkplatz. Nein, das ist der richtige Parkplatz. Nein, das ist der falsche. Auf der anderen Seite ist der Parkplatz. Wenn ich eine Sache in Nevales weiß, dann, dass es einen richtigen und einen falschen Parkplatz vor meinem Haus gibt. Aber wessen kleine Schwester meinst du? Kleine Schwester von Radia oder kleine Schwester von Ashta? Also wissen wir ja, dass das dieser Androide ist. Ach, guck mal, Evelyn. Evelyn hat auch ein neues Gesicht bekommen. Alle haben ein neues Gesicht bekommen. Ich glaube, Rainy hat nie gesagt, dass sie eine kleine Schwester hat. Beziehungsweise sagte, sie hat auch keine Familie mehr. Gut, klar, vielleicht irgendwie. Aber nee, es scheint ja wirklich vielleicht von Dead Corps zu sein. Ich meine, das ist ja offen bekannt, dass sie halt krasse Schulden hat. Bin noch nicht gesehen. Ach so, den Androiden. Wir haben zumindest mal gesehen, dass uns eine Androide verfolgt und es war auch die ganze Zeit die Rede von Archo. Heißt, nee, die Androidin sogar. Ist so ein Assassinen-Androide. Sieht aus wie in einem weirden Traum. Aber, ich wollte nur gerade sagen, alle haben ein neues Gesicht bekommen, außer Retsu? Hieß der Retsu? Der alte Mann, der immer noch unten in den Vents festklebt.
Rania, are you okay? You look ill.
Yeah, no, I'm struggling, but I'll be okay. Sorry, Evelyn. I don't have time to talk.
Please, Rania, a moment. It's about Pashta.
What? Is she okay?
Yes, she is in my apartment.
Evelyn
Why? I want to see her.
Of course. But first, I have to tell you, I have seen a lot of danger in my life, Rania. I've been hunted in the Outer Rim by assassins, bounty hunters, and core enforcers. When you live that life, you learn to feel danger in your bones. I feel it now. Strangers in the neighborhood, glances that linger too long. Rania, Pashta is not safe in your apartment.
Ja, danke, das weiß ich auch.
I know, Evelyn, and thank you. You're right, I'm in trouble. We're in trouble.
Let me protect her, Rania. She knows me, trusts me. She will understand.
Are you sure about this, Evelyn? You might be putting yourself in danger.
Without you, Rania, I wouldn't be here at all. Please let me help. Please, trust me.
I do trust you, Evelyn. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Whatever the problem is, you can handle it, Rania. With Chemis's help, of course. Follow your instincts. When you get that feeling deep in your soul that you are in danger, trust it. Your feelings won't let you down.
I will, Evelyn.
Should we really go into the apartment?
Yes, I need to pick up some medicine. I have an herb from back home, saracillin. It'll help the headaches.
Mom really knew how to look after us. She always had the right medicine when you got sick. But the apartment, I don't know. Maybe we should avoid it.
Why?
My instincts, like Evelyn said.
I don't know. My instincts are telling me I should go in. I have this really strong feeling we should stay home.
That seems bad. I advise the opposite.
Ja, ich will doch Den Androiden im Körper eines kleinen Mädchens verpassen. Ja, die kann umwandeln. Assassin-Androide. Das hatten die eben schon mal erklärt. Kann aussehen, wie sie will, die kann klingen, wie sie will. Die ist quasi perfekt getarnt. Und sie wird nie abgeschaltet. Also die läuft halt einfach so lange, bis ja, ich gehe in mein Apartment. Hermes hat nicht immer recht.
You look so much worse here. You are very pale.
I don't feel so good, Camus.
As soon as you came in the door, you looked worse. This is not good.
I just gotta... just...
Echt besser, dass wir nicht im Horror
You should
sitzen.
take the medicine.
Wo ist die Medizin?
Aha.
Pizza. Pizza ist immer Medizin. Pizza ist die beste Medizin. Wo ist Pasta? Ich grad blöd. Hat die eben irgendwie was dazu gesagt? Hat die Pasta mitgenommen? Aber Evelyn, okay, okay.
Did it help? Do you feel better?
A little.
Ist noch gar nicht
We
genommen.
should go.
My head is starting to clear.
The medicine is working?
Yeah, but it's not treating the
Fernseh
cause,
gucken hilft
just the
einfach.
symptoms.
You need to get help. We need a doctor. We could ask Evelyn.
No, Camus, I'm fine. We need to move. I'm going to talk with Control. I have an idea.
A plan?
Maybe the beginnings of one. Let's go.
Okay.
Should we check in on Pashta first?
No, Camus. The best thing we can do for her tonight is stay away till I fix this thing. We can't come back here.
Irgendwas ist hier schief gelaufen. Ich glaube, der Nahrungsmittelspender sollte nicht hier auf dem Boden stehen. Sondern hier.
Hey, Rania, you surviving?
Just about.
Aber der Vogel ist wieder da.
Remember I said I had an idea to solve our Curzona dilemma?
No?
Jetzt für Camus.
I could rat out an old friend and get you off the hook.
Aber ich
Well,
krieg
I
keine
think it worked.
Lebensmittel.
Seriously?
Yep, two birds. I'm taking out an old enemy at the same time. It's kind of complicated setup, but you just gotta trust me. Not bad, right?
Yeah, not bad.
Come on, 14FC. Give me a bit more enthusiasm here.
Right. I'm just a little tired. But thank you. Seriously, thank you so much.
You got it. Now you gonna help me beat Creddy? To make the most fucking deliveries any Cloudpunk driver's ever made in one night?
Yeah, you got it, Control.
On to the next job. Someone asked for you special.
That's never good.
An old friend, so they said.
Was ist eigentlich mit dem Paket geworden, das im
Sam, the
Cloudpunk
trucker?
HQ liegt?
Think so. From your old home, the Eastern Peninsula.
Sam's a long-distance trucker. She was the one who brought me here to Navalis. Let me stow away in her cab.
Glad to hear you got a friend out there. Get to work.
Hat sich mein Nahrungsmittel. Aber was will ich auf dem Nahrungsmittelspender?
Aha.
Ich hab. So. Evelyn steht einfach immer hier.
I remember Sam. I like Sam.
Me too, Camus. I hope she's not in trouble.
I can't remember the journey to Navalis at all.
You were on a data drive.
I remember. Or I don't remember.
I know what you mean, Camus. Let's go pick up this package for Sam. I wonder what it is.
Incoming call from a contact called Sam.
Oh, nice. Put her through.
Honk honk. This the hard truckin' Sam on the old Slipslide Express. I better be talking to Rania?
Rania. I told you before, it's Rania.
And I told you I ain't changing how I speak for no one. You're Rania or you're Dirt. And you ain't Dirt, girl.
I missed you too, Sam. How you been?
Same old, same old. Currently skeeting over an ice floe bigger than Nivalis. Been in a free-flowing drift slide for gone 2 hours now.
A what?
Hey, is that Camus?
Yes, it is me, Camus the dog.
So, you got Camus a new frame just like you said you would. All right. Well, let me explain, Camus. I drive an ice truck between the eastern outposts and Nivalis. It's mostly glacier and ice flows. Sometimes lakes if you go through a boreal flare and the ice melts.
Wow. Is your truck also a boat?
You know what, Camus? It kinda is. I drive a Junction 3000 ice truck glider. It's mostly on skis, but it can traverse water or even dry land, although it's pretty slow when it does.
Is it big?
Sure is. Near 4,000 tons. Right now, I'm cruising over an endless ocean of blinding white. Got the snow blindness right now, but I'll swap out my optics in an hour or so. I kinda like it, to be honest. They say, in the brightest light, you see the face of God. Well, cruising across the Icelands, the rumble of this strontium engine humming through my bones, I feel pretty close to something holy.
Wow, I would love to see that. Is it as wonderful as it sounds?
It's cold as hell in that cab. All you see is white and it smells like sulfur the whole time. But it is pretty amazing. Hey Sam, what's the package?
I'll tell you when you get it, Rania. I'm coming up on a frozen scarp. Gonna have to keep my eyes on the prize. I'll call you back.
Natürlich mal interessant, ob wir jetzt in dem DLC sogar mal Nivalis verlassen können. Aber ich schätze mal nicht. Wahrscheinlich gerade ein unnötig. Falschen Seite gelandet.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Tu nicht so, da sind immer nur so 3 Sachen dabei. Signalfackel für Notfälle, nicht für Chemis zum Spielen. Oh, hier ist auch voll viel Zeug zu verkaufen. Oh, behalte ich mal, weil ich den immer wieder gesehen habe. Irgendwas braucht.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Hey, Ranya, you get the flare?
Yeah? Why do you need a flare, Sam?
Remember what I said about the face of God? Well, I'm seeing it a bit clearer right now.
You in trouble?
I lost my navcom to a lightning strike. Took out my satellite dish, now I can't connect to the positional system array. Need a flare to light the way.
Shit. I'm on my way, Sam.
No, don't stress out, Ranya. This ain't no big deal. Happened before, and I found my way back fine without the flare. Got trapped under a frozen lake for a week, though. Don't much fancy doing that again.
Right. Sam, the Spire?
Don't worry your head. You got clearance to go up there. A big-time CEO wants this delivery to come through. Gave us clearance to put up an emergency flare, make sure he gets his goodies.
What are you hauling?
Nuts.
Wow, a whole hauler full of nuts. Pecan or walnut or...
Nuts. Balls.
You mean...
These nuts?
Testicles, Ranya.
Ah, gross.
Nothing gross about nuts. Folk need them, you know. I had some for a while.
Why does Nivalis need so many nuts?
Radiation damages them. Low levels of uranium in the city, especially at ground level. Means doctors recommend folks change their nuts once every 3 years. It's big business.
I find this very interesting. What are the nuts like? Are they soft?
They're polymers, Camus. Soft, and they feel like the real thing. Look like the real thing, too, if that's important to you. But most important, they work like the real thing. Been a real shortage these past few months. Nivalis needs nuts.
Is that printed on the side of your truck?
It should be. I'll chat with you when you get the Spire around you.
Hätte jetzt so gerne ein Stream Deck mit einem Einspieler von Oliver Kahn. Ganz genau, welchen ich meine. Ich darf wieder den Riesenaufzug hochfahren.
Feels weird to be up here again, Camus.
Oh, Camus darf
Is
von
this
hochfahren.
where you met Cora?
No, this is where I met JK.
What was she like? I heard she is one of the most powerful CEOs in Nivalis.
She was complicated.
What do we do now?
Let off the flare, I guess?
Do you know how to do that?
No.
Point it up the way. Not down. Up at the sky, not down at the ground.
Thanks, Camus. I was going to fire it up my butt if you hadn't given me that advice.
Oh no, that would be... I detect sarcasm.
I'll try to call Sam. Hey, Sam. It's Ranya. We got the flare, and we're at the Spire. Do we just...
Yo, Ranya, you keep the flare to yourself, you hear? I won't need it after all.
Are you sure, Sam? We're at the Spire anyway. Everything okay?
I'm down a ravine. A few miles down, I reckon.
Oh no. Sam, is there anything I can do? I can call your company, or...
Let me set the scene for you, Ranya. I'm looking up at this sheer ice wall. It's crystal. So clear, it's like a magnifying glass. It's reflecting the Borealis. lighting up the cab of my truck, a million different colors. I can see sky, actual blue sky. Can you imagine? No clouds. I got my pipe, smoking some smooth ARPA wood resin, and I have a full bottle of glazed bourbon. I got jerky. I got the heater on high because I won't be using my fuel for trucking no more, and I got some time to ponder on the mysteries of life.
Is someone coming to save you?
I expect so. I put out a distress call, but they still need these balls. Most likely, I'm only here for a week or two before they pick me and my little round pals up and hitch us home.
Sounds peaceful, Sam. Let me know if I can do anything else.
You still got your flute? I don't know if you play no more.
Actually, I do. I can call you later and play for you. A private concert.
That sounds right nice. You keep the flare, Rania. You got a shadow hanging over you right now. I can hear it in your voice. If the night gets too dark, you light up that flare, you hear? When times get tough, you have to send out a signal that tells the world your light won't go out.
I hear you, Sam. Take care.
You too, Rania.
Warum passiert den Leuten sowas ständig?
Are we going back to work now? Back below?
You know, I kind of just want to stay up here.
You hate the Spire. And the people in the Spire?
Do I? Or am I just jealous? Look at it up here, Camus. It's bright, not just from the lights. The sky. It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful that it should be shared. Share the sky.
It's not just the sky I envy. There's no robot assassins here. No Curzona. No neural augment logic viruses. People can just live, and they don't need drugs or memory wipes to endure the horror of everyday life.
But they still use them.
I guess so. Come on, let's go. We're getting suspicious looks.
I wonder if you had just agreed to go on the date with Ms. Jate. She might have taken us here?
Ava's not Spire. She's Upper Midtown.
There is a difference.
About 60 million differences, Camus. And I'm not going to date someone just to get to the Spire.
Who will you date?
Someone I'm attracted to. Or even better, no one at all.
What about Coffee Guy? Remember Coffee Guy?
Nein, der Coffee Guy.
I remember.
Well?
If you like him so much, you can date him. I really don't think I'm built for dating. Or romance, or any of that stuff. Can you just be okay with that?
Yes. I am sorry. I was being
Not Coffee
pushy
Guy.
dog.
You were being family, and family is always pushy. Let's just... beep, beep, beep.
Control.
No, JK. You said we wouldn't talk again.
Me too. Then you appeared in my world.
What do you want?
Come meet me in person. It's not safe on the comm.
Not safe for you?
For either of us.
I didn't think she wanted to see us again. Will it be about Cora?
It's not a social call, Camus.
Maybe she wants a date.
Camus.
I was just, how do you say?
Ich kann jetzt
Pushing
rein.
your buttons.
Maybe she wants your frame back. Or she wants to turn you into a cat.
I do not enjoy when you push my buttons back.
Okay. Herrgotts Namen. Warte mal, warum sind wir wieder so niedrig? War doch ganz oben. Hä? Warte mal, aber hier oben sind Highways und Stadt, aber man kann den Himmel sehen? Ich glaube, wir sind ein kleines bisschen runtergefahren, aber nur ein kleines bisschen. Ja, es sieht einfach wieder geil aus. Wieso schafft dieses Spiel es eigentlich immer wieder neue Orte zu finden, die ultra geil aussehen? Wir haben sogar hier oben eine Tankstelle. Ich kann sie sehen. Ich sehe die Tankstelle. Ich frage mich ja, ob wir irgendwann mal da draußen rumfahren können. Weil bisher war alles, was wir von der Sternenstadt gesehen haben, immer nur Dächer. Aber ich glaube, das da draußen. Das da draußen ist die Sternenstadt. Richtige Sternenstadt. Mit all ihren Grafikbugs. Was das hier wieder ist. Die Tür da hinten gefällt mir ehrlich gesagt nicht so. Oha. So eine richtige Intro-Sequenz. Oder ist das hier die Stadt? Oder ist das ihr Teil der Stadt? Das da draußen ist die Sternenstadt und das hier ist ihre Stadt. Und so viel Grün, ja? Fällt jetzt eigentlich zuerst auf, dass wie wenig Pflanzen wir eigentlich da unten gesehen haben. Mal hier und da ein Baum, aber... Wir fahren auch vergleichsweise sehr wenig Autos rum. Aber was wäre es ohne Speicherchips? Sternenstadt. Und die Foodmood-Wagen. Die gibt's überall. Das stimmt aber mit der Beleuchtung da draußen nicht. Natürlich, aber Korbsack-Flyer, die dürfen. Die etwas blöd geratene Tür. Von da rein? Auch sie hat ein neues Outfit. Facelifting bekommen.
Wow, nice apartment?
It's my arboretum.
Natürlich.
It's like a greenhouse. I grow my favorite trees here.
Right. I'd like to have a real plant by my window one day. Wait, you look different. Like
an android?
Well, yeah.
You have questions. about my appearance.
None of my business how you look. Are you really JK, though?
More so than when you last met me.
Fine. You're right. I do have questions. What happened to the human JK?
I am her. Last time we spoke, I was a ghost. Now I am a golem.
Yeah, well, could you start making sense? Because I am still just Rania.
And I am a dog.
So I see, Camus. Though not for long, I suspect.
Why is that, JK?
I suspect soon Rania will be dead and your frame will be sold off to a debt corp.
Oh no.
Does this surprise you?
Yes.
Not really. Not that you care.
I care a little for a few reasons, not least of which is my present physical form. Last time you saw me, I was photons and inertia fields. Solid Light is the brand name, I believe.
You were a hologram?
Yes, that's close enough. A hologram you could touch.
So what happened? And where are you? I mean, where is your real body?
Real body is a misnomer, but I'll let it slide. I'm on Luna.
On holiday?
Not quite. I am dying.
Someone once said we are all dying, just at different speeds.
Well, I can't outrun you in a Hova, but I will win this mortal race. I have degenerative muscle tissues. I'm only free to move and breathe and live because of the low gravity here on Luna. On Earth, I could barely lift my arms.
How long have you got?
That depends on a lot of factors. To maintain my life on Earth, 3 separate, cutting-edge scientific breakthroughs had to be researched by one of my corporations, Corwin Biotics.
One of? Wow.
Yes, quite. First, most android frames don't feel like a human form. Whether rubber, polymer, or synthetic flesh, the experience of embodying a frame is unpleasant for a human. This frame, however, is different.
It doesn't look much different.
While the Model 7 might not look much more advanced than, say, a reprogrammed assassin android sent to kill you by a debt corp, it's what's on the inside that counts.
What's on the inside?
Organs grown from stem cells. But even with this part organic frame, there were still 2 problems left to solve. One of them might be of interest to you. The other will determine your future.
Go on, then.
To reduce the latency between my human nerve impulses and the frame you see in front of you, I had to strip away much of my physical form. I'm afloat in a unique patent-pending signal transmission fluid called organum.
Is it like being in a bath? I like baths.
It is not. To make the organum effective, much of my flesh and organic material had to be shed.
So what's left of you?
Latency is reduced by having a direct stimulus through a fluid membrane that acts like my nerve impulses. To put it crudely, my skin was peeled off, and I float in a casket of organum, overseen by a team of 100 preeminent life engineers.
Lovely. What's the third thing?
The third thing is... Wait, did you lead the Debt Corp assassin here?
What? No. I mean, I don't think so.
You did. My perimeter security was just breached.
Control said we were safe because...
You will never be safe. This android will not stop. It does not know how to do anything else. Get out of here.
You said there was one last thing. Something important you wanted to tell me.
Do you not understand? It is inside the Arboretum. You missed your window. You're on your own from now on. Go now!
Ist jetzt so lange hier umgesehen.
I hear her footsteps, and there's a smell, like burnt cinnamon.
I don't think she's baking us muffins, Camus. Run!
Soll die überhaupt sein? hier ist niemand. Chemis, komm! Chemis, komm! Moment mal. Das hier ist überhaupt nicht der Ausgang. Ich glaube, hier ist übrigens überhaupt niemand. Das ist Show. Weil hätte ich eigentlich für diesen Fauxpas hier schon sterben müssen. Weil ich bin anscheinend komplett falsch gelaufen. Bleibt ja nur die Tür da hinten, ne? Entschuldigung, hab mich verlaufen.
Shit, what now?
Rainier, do you hear me? There's a reset switch.
Can't you just open the door from there?
There are 2 reset switches. I'm operating the other one. I have to stay here.
Wait, what does that mean?
What do you think? Get to the switch. If you're quick enough, one of us might make it out of here alive.
Habe ich schon gefragt, warum die eigentlich so gechillt da rumsteht.
Listen to me, Rainier. I have little time. You must pay attention.
I'm running for my life here.
This is more important than you or I. The broad spectrum transmitter. You remember it?
Yes.
Nebeneinander.
I need it to transmit my consciousness from Luna to Nivalis to maintain this frame. My team of scientists need to transmit data at the speed of thought, roughly 420 kilometers per hour. That's why I needed the transmitter that Cora used. But the Chorus knows now. They know what you did with Cora. What we did. They're powerful enemies, Rainier. Powerful even for me.
I already have a dead corpse cyborg trying to kill me. I don't need more.
The dead corps are nothing. You hear? Nothing. The Chorus are ancient, zealous. They seek to control.
JK?
We lost the signal. This is the switch.
But how does it work? It needs authorization.
Did you find the switch?
I'm not authorized.
One moment.
I do not think we have a moment. Arco is very close.
Rainier, I need the transmitter to keep my body alive. But when we used it to help Cora, we put a target on our backs. The Chorus found me easily enough, but I have protections. You have none.
I know.
Rainier, we helped create new life and sent it out into the world alone. Not just another life, new life entirely. The safety of Cora's daughter is our responsibility, and when I am gone, she will be your responsibility. If the Chorus finds Cora's daughter, they will murder her and steal her knowledge. Knowledge which will make sure their hands control the levers of power for all of humanity's future, no matter how short that may be. This has been their goal all along. We cannot let them.
JK?
The nanites in her blade are breaking this body down. I have not known such pain in a long time. Like an old friend whose absence I did not miss. The panel is active. Go! You made it. Good. Good. Do not stop running. Never stop running, Rainier.
You're not really dead, right? I mean, your body.
If my dying wish would carry more weight, then let us say this is my dying wish. Stop the Chorus. Do not let them undo the choice we made, for better or worse. Do not let this new life form be stillborn.
JK, can you hear me?
I will lock the door behind you, trap the assassin inside. It will buy you time. Why don't you just go home?
I don't understand. I thought you said...
I said find the journalist Don V. He will explain how the chorus are attacking you. He... can...
JK?
She is dead now. She has died.
Warum klingt eigentlich alles, was Camus sagt, immer so?
Are you okay? I am detecting that you are not okay.
I can't stop shaking, Camus. I can't stop shaking.
I am frightened too. I know I can't help much, but I am here. Maybe do the counting exercises Mom taught us? You remember?
I remember, Camus. I'll be okay. I just need to...
Rania, pick up your comm. Why aren't you picking up your comm?
Sorry, Control. I was out of range.
Where were you?
Doesn't matter. What can I do for you?
I can't speak for long. They won't let me. I'm not supposed to contact you at all. I just want to say I'm sorry, okay? I really mean it. I'm sorry, and this will all make sense, just not right now.
What are you sorry for?
You're fired, Rania. You no longer work for Cloudpunk.
What the hell? What am I supposed to do?
I have to go. Look, you just have to trust me, okay? I made sure your hovel will stay active till you get home. I could get in a lot of trouble, even for that. Damn it, I can't do this. Control out.
Control? Control!
What did we get fired for? Did we do something wrong?
Everything, Camus. We did everything wrong. Jen, why has my forward propulsion gone to shit?
Connection to Hava Automata Gen temporarily reinitialized.
Ich sagen, das Ding fährt sich Sacknüsse.
It means for a little while.
I know that, Camus. Jen, why so slow?
Cloudpunk has revoked your ownership of this vehicle. You only have limited mobility repulsors available. Upon returning to your place of residence, this Hava will decommission itself.
What the hell, Jen?
It is not the automata's fault. Jen is only...
Everything is falling apart, Camus. I'm just sitting here waiting to find out what goes wrong next.
Notification. You have unread messages.
From?
Pete's Pizza Deliveries.
Junk. I don't have time for this.
And Grimm's Hava Mall. An unlimited warranty is available on your last purchase.
More junk. Jen, we were almost killed. Then I got fired. No more disruptions, please.
Final message from Amelia Ao.
Amelia? When did I get this message?
1 hour, 8 minutes ago.
Damn it, Jen! This might be important. Why didn't you ping my comm?
Messages were unavailable within the holdout pod.
Verdammt, Jen.
To this, you went to the Spire, where connection was.
You fucked up. You had plenty of time to tell me. I don't want to hear these excuses.
Jen is just trying to help.
Quiet. Jen, read the message.
Rania, I was surprised to get your call. Surprised but happy. Didn't think you'd want to meet me again, but I'm glad you do. I'm on my way to the roadhouse, but I'll be a little late. Order me a peanut daiquiri. Grab a seat by the window. See you soon.
Why does Amelia think we are meeting her? We did not arrange to meet her.
Jen, put a call through to Amelia Ao.
That contact is currently offline.
Shit. It's a trap, Camus. She's being set up. We have to help her. Jen, give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club. And Jen, after I meet Amelia, we have to find the journalist Don V.
Generic Automata Premium Mode has expired. Your Automata will now be deactivated.
What? Why?
Your contract with Cloudpunk has been set.
Einfach sich alles abschaltet.
I am no longer able to serve you.
Jen, don't you go too.
Thank you for giving me a name. It meant a lot that you treated me like a
Jen, I'm sorry I snapped at you. Helper,
Das klang doof.
how do we reactivate Jen?
No one else is listening. It is just the two of us again.
So großartig die Story, Atmosphäre finde. Spannteil bin ich lieber. Ja, nimm dir dazu. Also, das Problem ist, also nicht, dass die Story oder so jetzt schlecht wäre, auf gar keinen Fall. Aber ich finde, das passt nicht so ganz zu der Art und Weise, wie dieses Spiel die Geschichten erzählt. Weil dieses Spiel hat halt sehr viel damit gearbeitet, dass du Dinge nicht siehst. Und nur über Gespräche dargestellt werden. Und das funktioniert hier so semi. Also das gerade fand ich darstellungstechnisch ganz schön mäh. Weil auch wenn das, was da passiert ist, okay war. Aber kennt ihr das von Bethesda RPGs? Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout. Die können, also die sind klasse. Das sind gute Spiele. Die Welt ist geil, die Charaktere sind ganz cool, hier, weil es halt einfach sehr viele gibt. Da sind halt coole dabei, weniger coole. Die Spiele machen Spaß, da sind coole Quests dabei, da ist alles, ne? Passend. Was aber, finde ich, meiner Meinung nach Bethesda nicht kann, zumindest nicht in der Engine, die sie haben, ist Inszenierung. Das können die, meiner Meinung nach, einfach nicht. Also, ich finde, es gibt nichts unspektakuläreres, als wenn du den großen Oberboss von irgendeiner Gang in Fallout findest. Und du trittst diesen Raum und die Kamera zoomt einfach an den ran und es kommt ein ganz normales Dialogfeld, wo er dann sagt, dann werde ich dich jetzt töten. Und dann zoomt die Kamera wieder raus. Und dann fängt so ein Kampf an, wie jeder andere Kampf. Und du haust den da irgendwie um und das war's. Und das, obwohl die Story drumherum es zulässt, die Atmosphäre drumherum es zulässt, also die Geschichte gut erzählt ist, es alles Sinn macht und so weiter, der Charakter auch gut gesprochen ist, der Dialog nicht mal schlecht war. Ich habe nur gerade ein schlechtes Beispiel gebracht, aber jetzt nehmen wir mal an, dass wir haben einen guten Dialog. Ich glaube, ihr wisst, was ich meine. Und das fand ich schon immer bei Bethesda RPG. Ich meine, auch Skyrim. Skyrim hat es nachher ein bisschen besser gemacht, weil die, und Fallout 4 auch. War ich Fallout 4 aber nicht so großer Fan von war. Aber weil da die Engine ein bisschen mehr zulässt, ging es da schon ein bisschen besser. Aber immer noch nicht optimal. Also das war inszenierungstechnisch dann immer noch nicht so erste Sahne. Oder nur an ganz wenigen Stellen, sagen wir es mal so. Aber ich denke, ihr wisst, was ich meine. Und das Gefühl hatte ich gerade auch. Es war alles tippitoppi, aber ich stehe halt da in so einem Raum. Und einerseits ist es dringend, aber andererseits nicht. Ich kann nicht rausgehen. Die Person steht da hinten noch. Es ist überhaupt gar kein Gegner da. Das war inszenierungstechnisch einfach nicht toll. Ja. Und das Problem ist, dass die Story, gerade wie sie halt arbeitet, viele dieser Inszenierungen bräuchte. Das zum Beispiel mit in den Vents fand ich cooler. Kam überraschend vor allem, dass da tatsächlich jemand mal irgendwie mich angreift. Das ist halt noch gar nicht passiert. Das, ja. Aber, ja, das ist so ein bisschen das. Da kommt das Spiel so ein bisschen an die Grenzen, wenn es halt um die Inszenierung geht. Da fand ich es halt vorher eigentlich cooler, wie es halt eigentlich gelöst war, dass es einfach nur über Dialoge passiert ist. Das hat auch, finde ich, viel mehr gegriffen. Als dieses, eigentlich wollen wir es zeigen, aber wir können es nicht zeigen. Genug gerantet. Hat's auch anstrengend, dass jetzt permanent unter Druck gesetzt wird. Ja, das auch ein bisschen. Das Hauptspiel hat ein bisschen entspannter gearbeitet, muss ich auch sagen. Wobei ich das jetzt nicht mal so schlimm finde. Ich meine, wenn die Story halt ist, dass ich nun mal jetzt aktuell verfolgt werde, wäre es ja eigentlich nur falsch, wenn ich jetzt währenddessen Zeit habe, was anderes zu tun. Weil dann kommen wir so ein bisschen zu dem Effekt wie Fallout 3. Ja, du musst deinen Vater suchen. Das ist super wichtig. Ja, machen wir erstmal 200 Nebenquests. Und dann gehen wir vielleicht mal nach dem Papa gucken. Das hat dann zum Beispiel Fallout New Vegas ganz gut gelöst mit diesem eher offenen Ansatz. Dass da nicht ganz so dringend war, das Anliegen. Du meinst von deiner Super Assassinen-Schwester Android? Wir werden sehen. Wir werden sehen. Also bisher gefällt mir der DLC in vielen Punkten sehr, 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 sehr gut. Aber manche Sachen, die fand ich auch bisher so im Hauptspiel ein bisschen besser. Ich kann übrigens nicht schneller fahren, ne? Das Ding fährt halt gerade wirklich so langsam. Auch die Tatsache, wie die Dialoge funktionieren hier in dem Spiel. Die werden ja quasi nach und nach abgespielt. Das nimmt ein bisschen Ernsthaftigkeit aus diesen Dialogen raus. Und diese Dialoge waren halt im Hauptspiel weniger. Dadurch ist es halt auch nicht aufgefallen. Oh, ist das schlimm auf der Geschwindigkeit, ne? Ja, Jen ist raus, Hover fährt sich mies, Pashtas in Gefahr, Hilfe fallen weg. Dieses Stress, nicht so meins. Ja, wobei das jetzt wahrscheinlich ja auch erstmal jetzt nur temporär sein wird. Ich frage mich halt die ganze Zeit, an welchem Punkt diese Story steht. Fängt die jetzt erst an? Also ich habe die ganze Zeit das Gefühl, ich bin immer noch im Prolog. Also sie baut sich irgendwie sehr langsam. Ich bin so langsam, dass ich gerammt werde. Baut sich sehr langsam auf, habe ich das Gefühl. Was ich prinzipiell nicht schlecht finde, weil ich habe gerne noch mehr von diesem Spiel. Ah, mal gucken. Und Bremsen sind anscheinend auch nicht mehr so drin. Aber mal gucken, wie, mal gucken, wie es noch läuft. Geringverdiener. Ja, jetzt bin ich Geringverdiener. Ich bin so Geringverdiener, dass mein Hover nicht mehr läuft.
Are you sure about going to the Roadhouse Club to meet Amelia?
She's being set up, Camus. It's a trap.
I agree it is a trap, but maybe for us. This seems very risky. What if it is the chorus? They sound very dangerous. I am worried that you are not thinking clearly. Some of your decisions are...
We can't just leave her to stumble into an ambush.
What will we do when we get there? I am not good at fighting. My teeth are ornamental.
There won't be a fight, Camus. We just have to get in there and get out. If there's one thing we can do, it's move fast.
Maybe we should try to call control again?
Bad idea, Camus. You have to stop thinking of her as our friend. She fired us.
I don't think it was her choice. She seemed like a friend to me.
Seemed like. She hasn't protected us from Curzona. She hasn't helped get the debt corpse off our back. She's nothing to us now.
I think she was trying.
Ben would have helped us.
I miss him too.
You should remember we can't count on anyone else, Camus.
Except each other?
Right.
Was wollte ich gerade dazu noch sagen? Ach so, man muss ja aber auch fairerweise sagen, die Story vom Hauptspiel hat ja auch erst gegen Ende so richtig angefangen, einen auch so richtig reinzuziehen, fand ich. Also vorher war es halt eher so, es ist nicht schlecht, ne? Die Storys sind cool gemacht. Waren aber für mich mal so kleine Handlungen ohne wirklich erkennbare Hauptstory. Die hat sich so im Hintergrund so langsam aufgebaut. Und irgendwann, da kam auf einmal ging es auf einmal Schlag auf Schlag, hat auf einmal alles Sinn gemacht. Alles wurde irgendwie ineinander gesteckt und. Ne? Und ich habe natürlich das Vertrauen, dass es hier auch nicht anders sein wird.
Hey, Amelia, we have to get out of here. This is all
a trap. Yes, I know.
But then we have to...
Run? It's too late, Rania.
What do you mean?
Rubric got to me. I knew he would, eventually. He has to you two, though you don't seem to realize.
What did he do to you?
The same thing he does to everyone. The same thing he did to you. For what it's worth, I'm sorry, Rania. I'm sorry for what's going to happen next. You've been through so much, and it's only going to get worse from here on.
I don't want your pity.
Pity isn't real. It's just a word we use when empathy offends our pride.
So, what did Rubric do to you? To us?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because when you know it's happening, it makes it worse.
That doesn't make any sense.
Listen to me, Rania. When you gave me the list of names, it worked. I used it against Rubric, but the chorus didn't care. They're not afraid of me. They're not afraid of being discovered. They're not afraid of anything. All they want is information on Orma.
Who?
Cora's daughter. They think she's more than some mad new AI. They think she's enlightenment, transcendence, the spirit of a new phase of sentient life.
I don't know what you're talking about. This has nothing to do with me.
Good. Keep pleading ignorance. But know this, Rania. You seem to be the only one that spoke with Cora. You're the only one who knows about Orma. About where she is now. The chorus are on the clock. Soon, she'll evolve beyond human comprehension, and the knowledge she gains will be of no use to them. They're in a hurry, Rania, and they're catching up to you.
How did they get to you?
Don V was going to expose them. They set a trap for Don, but Don didn't take the bait. I did. Why? Because I thought I was smarter than Rubric. Maybe I was eager to face off against him. To see if I could beat this virus. Problem was, it's not a virus that infects computers. It infects minds.
I read about this in the exegesis. It was all true.
Maybe. Or maybe the chorus are just the same kind of crazy as the guy who wrote it. How do you know all this, Amelia?
Rubric told me, and he told me to tell you.
Why?
To keep you here.
You set me up?
Clearly.
I'm done with this.
Before you go, one more thing, Rania. His hollow heart cracked like ice.
What the hell?
That's what they said to Huxley. That is what Lomo said that made him explode.
I'm not an android, Amelia. That won't work on me.
I'm sorry, Rania. It will.
Come on, Camus. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Rania. Why don't you just go home?
Ja. Hab ich mich auch gerade gefragt, warum sagt das jeder? Er liegt die ganze Zeit, ob irgendwas in der Story passiert sein könnte. Dass irgendwann mal Rainier durch einen Androiden ersetzt wurde oder irgendwas. Eigentlich nicht, ne? Also zumindest nichts, von dem wir wissen.
Why don't you just go home?
Why do people keep saying that to me?
Why don't you just go home?
Jen, you're back? Camus, what's happening?
Why don't you just go home?
Damn it, shut up, everyone!
Okay, jetzt ist es, glaube ich, eher einfach nur ein Fiebertraum. Komm, sag es.
Hey, Rania. Are you there? I have to talk to you.
Jen, I don't want to take any calls. Jen? Camus? Why won't you talk to me?
So, I'm hiding out in the restroom right now. You would love Cremeur. Seriously, I just had the salt yogurt milkshake and it was heaven. Anyway, I'm hiding because I have to tell you about Ellie. She is so...
I'm sorry, Ava. I've got a lot going on right now. I can't quite understand.
Sure, I'll just tell you a couple of things real quick, okay? So Ellie comes in wearing this amazing number. Backless dress, beat-up sneaks. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen. I could barely take my eyes off her. Everyone else in the restaurant was staring too. She was shining.
That's nice, Ava.
Anyway, I tell her all about you. How I have this new friend who works deliveries. Deliveries! She could not believe it. It's amazing how we're friends, right? Anyway, I give her the full story. How you chose my outfit, all the adorable things you said. How you fly all over the city, meeting people and bringing them packages. It's like you're this visitor who just drops in on people's lives and learns their story, then disappears into the night.
It's not like that at all, Ava.
Oh, sure, it's hard work, probably. I bet you have to get your own coffee. It must be lonely, too. No friends, no family, no nagging husband. But that's kind of romantic, you know? Just you and the hum of your hover engine and the lights in the city night. Sorry, I'm going on and on.
I just have to get home. I just want to go home. Camus. Jen.
Ich steh vorm Haus.
Why? Disable. Help. Still. No. Few minutes. Sleep mode.
Wow, you don't sound good. Well, let me cheer you up. The outfit you chose. You want to know what Ellie thought of it, right? You're not going to believe this.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. You're the only person speaking to me. Why has everyone left me when I need them?
Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll keep you company. I'll be quick. So, Ellie is waiting for me, and we're gonna have the cream trifle for dessert. But I'll call you later, too, okay?
Lass mich rein!
Anyway, about your fashion choices, all I can say is wow.
Just road. Careful. Trying. Help. Can't.
That's great, Ava.
Hey, I have a great idea. How about after my date, I take you out? Look, I know you're working, but what if you didn't have to? Hear me out, okay? And trust me when I say this is not just because I think you're cute as a button. I need a PA. I'm blowing your mind, right? A new job working for me. It would be spectacular. What do you think?
Ava,
No more deliveries, just me and you. I don't know what you get paid right now. 10K a night?
What? No, not near.
Seriously? What the hell, girl? Well, look, you won't need to worry about money. I've even got a little place in Upper Midtown. It's yours till you find a place of your own. I'll need you close by anyway.
Das ist so ein Problem mit so einem Killerroboter, aber.
Shopping, lunches, planning my diary. It will be hard work, but we're friends, right? It'll be fun.
Ava, I'm in trouble.
Poof, whatever it is, my husband will sort it out. He's always saying I need better help. If you have debt or whatever, it isn't a thing anymore. I'll sort everything for you. Seriously, just say yes. Please say yes.
I'm in trouble. They'll find me at home, but I have to go home.
Then come stay at the place. You can start tomorrow. Rania, do what I say, okay? Just say yes.
Yes.
Spectacular! Sending you a nav point now.
Was war das? Soll ich nach Hause oder soll ich zu Ava Jade? Mich würde ja interessieren, was passiert, wenn ich einfach nach Hause gehe. Aber vielleicht ist es besser, dahin zu fahren. Sollen wir, oder? Es wollen wir zu viele Leute, ja. Aber mich würde mal interessieren, warum. Das ist halt doof, dass ich ein Safe-Game machen kann und gucken kann, was passiert. Schauen wir mal in die Wohnung. Ja? Wir haben uns viel versteckt. Die ganze Zeit verstecken gegangen. Ja, vor allem hat die sich sowieso, also, ja, aber die hat sich eigentlich genauso weird verhalten wie die ganze Zeit. Sie hört halt einem nicht zu und sagt die ganze Zeit. Na komm. Komm, wir gehen mal rein. Wir wissen, was passiert. Kann nicht so ein krasser Gamechanger sein.
How did I? Ava, are you on the comm? I must have got turned around, or... Ava, no one else will talk to me. Please pick up. I think my automata was deactivated, and something is wrong with Camus. Maybe the chorus got to him, or the debt corpse. I just need to sit down for a minute. Where's Pashta? Oh, right, Evelyn took her. I hope she's okay. I just feel so tired all of a sudden. It's like back home, Camus, remember? When we started traveling through the desert to Novalis. I was talking to you the whole time, but then I remembered you were already gone. I'd already sold your body to save myself. I was alone. I can't believe I did that to my friend. To you.
Klingt, als würde er essen.
I know something is wrong, but I'm not afraid. Camus, I'm not afraid at all.
Am I in the room? Or am I speaking through the comm in your apartment? I could even be a voice in your head. You remember me, little rabbit?
Yes.
You know who I represent?
The chorus.
Then you know what we want from you?
Cora's daughter.
Ah, you have the shape of the problem in your mind, but once again, you don't see the details. We want to capture transient enlightenment.
Okay.
You'll notice you feel numb right now, like you are a passenger in your own consciousness, correct?
Yes.
That is the nature of Pallid 4.0. You've seen it before. You used it for your own ends, remember?
No.
It got you through a null gate undetected. Back then, you thought of it as a form of hypnosis. You did not know the virus' true name, its nature. Pallid 4.0 is an evolutionary leap over its predecessors. It is a masterpiece, needing neither genes, nor cells, nor computer data to spread. Pallid 3.0 had a limited market value because it only affected neural augments. But I knew there had to be a way to infect the human mind. An idea virus. One not constrained by flesh or silicon or matter, but made of pure information. Pallid 4.0 is the perfect thought replicator, transmitted through...
Light.
Clever rabbit. And now you are snared, unable to lie to me. Unable to understand your friends or family. Unable to even leave your home.
Why don't you just go home?
Ah, you recognize it now. A superliminal message levered into your conscious mind. For some time now, we have been influencing your decisions. Emilia pushed you over the edge, but you have been at the brink for some time. The virus has been nudging you to return home, pushing you away from anyone who could help you. They say when dogs know they will die, they go off to die alone, even if the pack could save them. They crawl into a dark place and leave the rest behind, stronger in their absence. You are in that dark place now, Rania. We thought we already had you when you returned here earlier in the night, but you used your Eastern medicine. We will look into the effects of this drug. Sericillin, you called it. Had you not taken it, we would have captured you much earlier. Oh, your animal wants to protect you, but he has no teeth. We've cut him from the grid. The frame JK gave him is advanced, but on those internal power cells, his batteries will be flat in 5 minutes. His consciousness erased in 10. We deleted the backups. No reason to waste a good frame that could be used elsewhere.
Why are you doing this to us?
At first, it wasn't really about you at all. The package was originally intended for the journalist who threatened our interests. But we knew it might catch you, or even the neophyte hacker Amelia A.O. All three were valid targets. As we've learned more about your experiences 2 months ago, we've come to realize that infecting you was much more than desirable collateral damage. I am pleased to say, you are the prize, Rania.
I'm just a delivery driver.
That you are, but Cora chose you, and JK. Though I have to say, a delivery driver is much easier to crack than a Spire CEO. As you say, we need to find her daughter. The reasons are beyond your understanding.
What's going to happen to me?
In a moment, you will close your eyes and dream you are at the bottom of a deep, infinite black sea. As your personality is dissolved in the black waters, We'll ask you questions, and either your answers will help us or they won't. Though it will make no difference to you, you will not be aware, and you will never wake again. Cloudpunk will report your death as natural, overwork, stress, the usual.
Pashta, let her...
We can't allow that, I'm afraid. I am at the bottom rung of the chorus, but if my colleagues value me for one attribute, it is this. No loose ends.
Wait,
Goodbye, Rania.
I have to think of something. We are in great danger. I think I need to talk to Control. I don't know who else to ask for help. I already feel sleepy. I can't talk to Control because my friend Jen is gone now. I'm just an automata. No one to help me and no one to talk to. It doesn't matter if I am very frightened. I need to help my friend. If I get to the hover, maybe I can ask the subsystems to let me use the comm.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was hier abgeht, ne?
It is just me now. I need to be brave.
Camus kann Auto fahren? Nein, kann er nicht.
I do not have long. I feel very slow. Hello? Hova Automata? Jen, can you come online and help me? One last time. Could some of the other subsystems help? We used to talk before I was a dog. Please. I need to get through to Miss Control. We are in trouble. I am in trouble. I am going to die. I am not ready. I am not ready to go. Please. I am afraid. Please.
Camus, is that you? What happened to Rania? Look, I need you out of that hover. You're gonna ruin everything.
Cloudpunk controller, why is that dog in the car? This isn't what we agreed.
What is happening?
I can't tell you, Camus. You just need to go back to the apartment with Rania. I have everything figured out, but you are not where you're supposed to be.
What are you trying to pull here? We had a deal.
And we still do. Just let the dog go and we can sort this out. It's just a mix-up, Koga.
Well, this hover belongs to me now. I don't need either of you. Deal or not, this conversation is over.
Wait. I am running low on power. Please, if I can charge from the Hova's main power cell, I can explain everything.
Camus, is Ronnie in trouble? Koga, let the dog charge from the Hava.
No, that's not part of the deal. Better we lose the dog.
Wait,
I'm disconnecting the call and the hover. We're done here. All deals are off. You're both free to do whatever you want.
Free. I guess this is the end. I was just thinking how freedom is nothing but a chance.
Nicht jetzt, Haze. Nicht jetzt. Oh.
I just think you're a fucking prick. That's all.
Don't sugarcoat it, Darbo. Tell me how it really is.
Yeah, you're a selfish fuck too. Anyone who has time to be depressed has too much time to think about themselves.
Hey, I admit I'm selfish, and maybe even a prick.
but better people than me have genuine depression. It's a real thing.
Posting on the nest that you're struggling with your anxiety, going to therapy. Mindfulness, building a ladder, it's all indulgence. No one wants to spend their time helping their fellow man and android. If they did, they wouldn't have so much time for self-reflection. You know what self-reflection leads to?
Drinking the wiper fluid because you're out of booze again?
Und er ist jetzt da raus. Ich weiß es
Dallas
nicht.
is a city filled with people who say they just need one thing to be happy. Job security, freedom, money, love. But if they got it, they complain about how much their lives have changed.
If it's okay with you, I might avoid taking financial advice from a homeless drunk.
Hey, homeless is a state I'm in right now, not a label for who I am.
Ugly, mean old drunk suits you more?
It's closer to the truth. But what are you, Hayes?
A handsome, cheerful drunk.
Maybe some days, but today you're sourer than the milk out of a dead sump rat's tit.
That is an accurate, though disgusting metaphor.
You still here?
I will not be leaving until I have made my arrest tomorrow morning.
See, I got plenty of reasons to be miserable tonight.
All self-inflicted, I'll bet.
Accurate. Again.
You drunk all my whiskey. At least cheer me up by telling me all the different ways you fucked up. Start with why you came back to Nivalis in the first place.
Ich bin eigentlich gerade übrigens auch so super zwiegespalten. Ich würde eigentlich gerade eigentlich gern Pause machen, weil das so ein Cut ist. Aber ich will auch eigentlich wissen, was abgeht. Und will einfach weiterspielen. Das ist schrecklich.
Well, it all started when... Hello, Hayes here. Unless I owe you money, in which case, Hayes not here.
You owe everyone money.
Hey, it's the crone herself.
I hate that name. Call me anything else.
Jane, how the hell are you? Did you change your mind? Can I come back to work?
No.
Then why the fuck are you calling me?
I need a driver. Go pick up this Hava.
I don't know. Sounds to me like you want to give me my job back. Darbo, come with me. I've got something for you.
It's just one shift. Then we'll see. You want it or not?
I need the money, so yeah. I knew you'd call me back, Jane. You're still sweet on me. I can hear it in your voice.
Fuck you.
Must be pretty desperate to ask me for help. You put a big wager on beating Creddy again? How much is he ahead by?
Ja,
I
wie
think
soll man
it
da
is highly
aufhören? Das
unwise
ist
to goad her when just moments ago you were crying and telling me that all you need is your job back.
Ich könnte halt jetzt auch nicht einfach
everything will
schlafen.
be
Das
okay again.
tut mir leid.
Yeah, well, my life has changed in the last 90 seconds, and I reserve the right to complain about it. Keep up.
Where are we going? And can we slow down? When I sleep on the street, my legs take longer to wake up.
Keep up, you old bastard. I got a surprise for you.
Die sind vor allem
Jane,
super langsam.
what happened to this driver?
You don't need to know.
Well, I'm helping you out, so I deserve some background info. They get caught up in a hivequake? Traffic accident? Did Carmenes finally end up in the ocean?
Yes, but that's not it. Look, just go, sit in the Hava, and wait for further instructions. Control out.
Bye-bye, Jane.
All right, you dragged me away from the best sleeping spot I had in weeks. For what?
For this?
Warum sieht der Typ eigentlich genauso aus wie der Kerl?
Yeah.
He's a junker.
Der andere Typ.
Correction.
Der Koga.
It's your junker.
You giving me a Hova. What's the catch?
It's stolen. The repulsors are clogged with gray mold.
Es ist nicht der richtige Zeitpunkt, um deine Karre zu verkaufen, mein Freund.
Including the bicycles. It smells like me.
And
that's it. Get in. I'll go pick up my new Cloudpunk Hava, and then you can keep this one.
Ah, okay.
I do not believe Cloudpunk is giving you the Hava. I think they are simply allowing you to use it for one shift.
Have some faith, Morpho. My luck is turning. You haven't seen me in action.
Ich verstehe langsam, wie der in diese Probleme geraten
I
ist.
really am. The best underground delivery driver in the city.
That was true when you were the only underground delivery driver in the city.
I've always been a trendsetter.
Ich meine, irgendwie hat er sich 10.000 Limbs ergaunert und denkt jetzt, die Karre gehört halt einfach ihm.
Ups. Was I? I've kind of moved on. We're on the upswing here.
I maintain an accurate list of all the outstanding crises affecting the gambler, embezzler, hova thief, and substance abuser. Corpsec number 16HNJX, registered criminal Hayes. Despite a decided improvement in Mr. Hayes' temperament, the status of all these crises remain the same.
Let's hear him, Courtbot.
Currently, 17 individuals have threatened Hayes with death. I estimate 12 of these threats are genuine.
That ratio.
He has attempted to reinitiate contact with 3 ex-partners.
Any luck?
What do you think?
He has intimated that a high-profile crime boss plans has put a bounty on his head. And if he does not pay off his debt by sunrise, his body will be fed into a hydraulic trash press.
Live like trash, die like trash.
Darbo, did I ever tell you you're my best friend?
Keep talking, Courtbot.
I am unaware of where Hayes was before tonight, or why he returned to the city. But by morning, he will be arrested by me and charged to the fullest extent of corporate law.
If I survive that long.
It's a good job you have the bot around to keep track of all the people who want you dead.
I write it all down, too.
The Book of Grudges?
Carry it with me all the time.
Courtbot in it?
We'll see. I left a blank space for him.
You put your own name in there?
Stick to drinking and swearing, Darbo. Psychoanalysis does not suit you.
So, this is it? You're back with Cloudpunk just like nothing happened?
Dachte ich keins drüber.
Looks like it.
Why are you giving me this hover? It's a bad move. I'll just wreck it. Sell it for booze. Get drunk, forget where I parked it, and I don't know. This is a mistake, Hayes.
I would also like to know why you are giving him your vehicle. You have many outstanding debts, and this hova could be put towards paying some of them. The people you owe money to.
Sometimes you don't realize what you don't want till you've got it.
Highly irregular.
Nah, Courtbot, commonplace. You see a homeless black man being given a free hova in Nivalis every day.
You won't squander it, Darbo. You're not as much of a fuck-up as you think you are.
Well, thanks. Thank you, Hayes.
See you around, old man.
Hey, before you go, I got one piece of advice for you that you won't like, but you should hear.
Go on, then.
Run away.
Do not follow this advice.
I'm serious. Just go. Go anywhere. Sometimes it feels like you're the center of the universe when people are chasing you. But the trails go cold, people move on. All you gotta do is run. Before you know it, you're not the main character anymore. Someone else is, and everyone else who is chasing you will barely remember your name.
I tend to stick around in people's memories for a long time.
I'm gonna tell you something that will change your life, Hayes.
Ready for my mind to be blown over here?
There's no difference between memories and stories.
Hol den neuen Hover ab. Der Hund.
Wow, this thing is amazing. What is that smell, though?
So...
Set up real nice, too. They lowered the base, shaved the steering column, paddles for quick shifts. Almost no give in the repulsor pedals. Real speedster owned this Hava before me.
It is highly probable that they were retired in a traffic accident.
How could they have died in a traffic accident? Morpho, we're in their Hava.
That is true.
Using your acute detective skills, where do you think they left the ignition key?
In the ignition?
No, the seat's still warm. Feels like we're boosting this. I could tear the dash panel and bypass the... Sometimes I forget your corpsec.
If you care to admit how many Havas you have boosted, I can add them to your record.
Would never consider it, officer. Almost, officer.
There is a dog in the back seat.
A dog? Weird.
An android. He is off the grid for some reason. His battery is almost completely drained.
Yeah, we all got problems. Hey, I found the ignition key. Let's take this thing for a ride. Really open.
Schließ den Hund an.
I think he is dead.
Schließ doch bitte den Hund an.
We should go get another drink too. I'm sobering up here. I just gotta.
Ich fahr das Ding gleich ins Meer.
I could plug him into the main Hava power.
Ja.
To prevent his memories and
Morpho.
personality being erased.
What? Oh, sure. Why not? I don't think my karma can handle letting a dog die.
Ja, Hayes.
Okay, he is connected. I think it's too late though.
Well, we did everything we could. Let's roll.
Oh man.
Something is wrong.
Stop being such a downer. We're finally catching a break.
Ace, please consider. Could this be a trap?
No. And what do you care if it is? You want me caught.
By corpsec and arrested by me personally. But you have many other enemies.
Okay, Captain Caution. You may have a point.
Ja, ist echt krass, direkt alles vor der Wohnung.
And my name is Morpho.
This fucking guy.
What are you doing? You are not using the ignition.
Right. I've got jank on a data drive. I'm replacing this Hava's automata.
Without paying for an automata upgrade? This is an illegal hack. You are doing an illegal hack. I am watching you do the hack right now. I can see the hacking. I am adding this to your record.
Go ahead.
Deadly bot.
I've routed this thing. You got access to the firmware? Who owns this Hava?
Oh yeah! New Hova owner registered in a good saya. Remote access enabled for the max load to Curzona senior recruiter Koga Vine.
Son of a bitch. Koga's still mad at me, huh? This isn't a Cloudpunk Hava at all.
I do not understand.
Jane set me up, sold me out to Curzona.
You have avoided their trap. This is a relief. So you will leave the Hava behind and we will make our escape?
Hell no. Jank, you can override the Curzona control, right? But make it invisible, understand?
That's a Roger Roger.
Give me a nav point for Cloudpunk HQ and leave a channel open for Koga. I bet he'll want to talk.
Habt ihr den Hund angeschlossen? Ich will meinen, dass ihr den Hund... Ich gehe hier nicht weg, bis ich nicht weiß, dass der Hund okay ist.
Hey, good to speak with you again. How have you been?
Great. Just great. Really missed you, old pal. You recruited anyone good recently?
I had my eye on someone, but I passed him up to have this reunion with you instead.
You passed him up? Oh, I hope that was the best move, old buddy.
I'm confident it was.
Confident? Really? Good. Good. Glad I'm worth the cost you paid.
You don't sound worried.
The damnedest thing, Koga. I'm not worried. Not at all. Isn't that weird?
Y'all be wondering why your Hava is being routed straight to Curzona HQ right now. Let me explain. Your old buddy, Control, sold you out. You must have pissed Jane off pretty badly. I wonder if you finally learned that screwing over all your friends will eventually catch up with you.
I haven't learned a thing.
You messed up, Hayes. When we get you back at HQ, we'll be going over that contract you broke with us. Line by line.
Can't wait.
You really are an infuriating man. It's like you don't even care. You know, my father used to say that some people are solutions looking for problems. But you're worse than that. You're a problem looking for more problems.
And my father used to say, don't take criticism from people you wouldn't accept advice from.
This call is over. At Kazona HQ, we'll settle this.
I don't think so, buddy. You see, you didn't reckon with my new sidekick, Morpho. He's the greatest detective in Nivalis, and he pegged your trap as soon as we got in the Hava. We hacked the navigation system and routed the firmware. This is my Hava now. So, I don't... I'll be seeing you at Curzona HQ anytime soon.
Bist du sicher?
What name are you talking about?
Wir fahren gerade nicht zu Cloudpunk.
Don't worry, Koga. I know you're getting on in years, but you'll figure it out.
Why must you antagonize him? Why must you antagonize everyone?
It is his way, but it doesn't matter. This is just delaying the inevitable.
See you later, buddy. Thanks for the Hava. Jank cut him off before his old heart gives out.
I'll see you in...
Das hier ist aber nicht Cloudpunk, wo wir sind. Ich will wissen, dass Chemis okay ist. Woher machen wir hier nichts? Wo ist das Ziel oben? Ach, ich bin blöd. Ich soll überhaupt nicht parken und hier hingehen. Ich soll die Karre da hochfliegen. Wieso ist hier kein Aufweg? Wieso muss ich denn darüber? Joe Ham. Wir gucken jetzt mal, was passiert, wenn ich dazu. Das ist ja nicht euer Ernst. Wieso kann ich nicht direkt zum Cloudpunk HQ fliegen? Wieso muss ich erst da hoch? Ja, wir sind sogar direkt da. Hier geht's direkt nach Midtown. Aber die Musik ist gut. Eigentlich schon immer eine Bahngleise direkt über dem Cloudpunk HQ.
Why did we come to Cloudpunk HQ? You could have just called control from your hover.
Just keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. They don't like corp bots around this district. Jank, get me control on the comm now.
Calm ringtone noises in your ear.
My comm says this is Haste calling. Hopefully someone just mugged and killed him.
Hey, Jane. How you been, you old crone?
Motherfucker, how do you keep not dying?
You're relieved. Just a little. I can hear it in your voice.
Fine. You dodged Koga, for now. Give me back the Hava and disappear, and I won't ever talk to you again.
I have a counteroffer. I keep the Hava, you give me the shift you offered me, and I help you beat Creddy. Which I will, of course. Then you give me a contract at Cloudpunk again.
No, no, no.
Is that a maybe?
She said no. Thrice.
You better disappear. I'm serious, Hayes. Look, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Koga is a son of a bitch, and I don't want to give anyone up to him, even you. But I was desperate, and you were asking for it.
This is the worst apology ever. You agree, right, Morpho?
Yes, it is a low-quality apology.
Who is that? You know what? I don't care. Hayes, just run. Scram. The gangers, Curzona, I'll just tell them all I don't know where you went.
I'm outside. I'm coming up for coffee.
What? No! Fuck no! You idiot, Hayes! You fucking idiot!
Buzz me up. Or I can wait for someone to let me in if you prefer. I wonder who I'll meet at the door. No matter who it is, I know they'll be surprised to see me. Hey, do you still have that old coffee machine in the staff room? The one that sounded like a Vink tube when you turned it on?
Just get the hell away from Cloudpunk HQ, and then we'll talk, okay?
Mann, wieso verzögert ihr es denn so raus? Ich möchte doch jetzt nur wissen, was abgeht. So. Fahr ein Stück weg.
Wow, Jane, way to make a guy feel welcome. You really stuck your neck out for someone, didn't you? And screwed me over in the process. And now you don't want the diamonds upstairs to find out what you've been up to. Collaborating with Curzona, giving up this high-spec Hava, those are pretty risky moves.
You know me. Born to gamble. Can we cut through all the rat shit?
Sure, I've had my fun.
I sold you out for a friend. I can give you some jobs. I mean, fuck, I need a driver right now. Not just to beat Creddy, to make my quota for the night. You know what they do to a controller who doesn't make their tally?
Sure I know. I made the rules.
Right. Well, I got 3 jobs. 3 of the worst jobs you could ask for. You shouldn't be thanking me for these. These are clients no one else wants.
Hook me up.
Fine, but you ain't keeping that Hava.
I can turn right around and come back, you know.
I can't let you have it, officially. But if it was lost...
If what was lost? I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
It was the Hova. She was talking about the Hova.
Okay, I got the first job for you, sending a nav point. And if anyone asks, your name is Barry, you're new, and you're just covering one job for the night.
Das machen wir jetzt aber heute nicht mehr. Nee. Nee. Dann hängen wir halt einfach noch ein bisschen an der Klippe, würde ich sagen. Dann geht der Cliffhanger halt ein bisschen weiter. Naja, der Hund ist angeschlossen. Das muss erstmal reichen. Ich weiß nicht, wo die Story hin will. Aber sie will mich jetzt erstmal noch ein bisschen rumschicken und das machen wir heute nicht mehr. Dementsprechend für heute erstmal Schluss. War jetzt auch übrigens nicht negativ gemeint, oder? Das, ich habe halt gedacht, okay, das wird sich jetzt halt irgendwie so ein bisschen damit wir beruhigt ins Bett gehen können. Aber das scheint nicht der Fall zu sein. Deswegen, bevor das jetzt hier noch viel, viel länger wird, machen wir da einfach morgen weiter. Ja, das kommt noch dazu. Wird langsam anstrengend. Also für mich ist das normal um die Uhrzeit, aber also noch wach zu sein und so, aber auch ich tue mir keinen Gefallen. Ich sollte auch mal ein bisschen Schlaf kriegen, denke ich. Du kannst ab morgen nicht mehr mitgucken. Warum? Warum das denn? Also ich weiß, der Urlaub ist vorbei, aber weiß nicht, sind deine Arbeitszeiten so krass weg, dass... Also musst du quasi nachts arbeiten? Guck mal währenddessen noch mal raus, wer hier eigentlich noch online ist. Urlaub zu Ende, 2 Uhr Bettzeit. Er steht 3 Uhr auf. Moment, du musst um 2 Uhr ins Bett oder bist du um 20 Uhr? 20 Uhr! Oh nee! Och nee! Das ist. Ich habe jetzt gerade gedacht, so. Wenn du früher ins Bett musst, ne, um 11 oder so. Weil wenn ich jetzt sowieso gerade im Moment nicht so viel Rust spiele, dann kann ich ja auch früher spielen. Das ist ja nicht das Problem. Aber das ist halt wirklich die unpassendste Zeit, weil ich kann ja nicht mal vorher streamen, großartig. Ja. Also, ne? Oh, verdammt. Ja gut, aber wir kriegen Cloudpunk heute Nacht sowieso nicht durchgespielt. Also das Problem ist, das wird so oder so passieren. Aber warte mal, aber du bist doch auch öfter Tavernentresen und so. Hast du freitags frei, oder? Du kannst ja schlecht 19:30. Ja, manchmal bist du der Hund, manchmal bist du der Baum, ja. Aber du bist doch auch manchmal am Tavernentresen, also 19:30 Uhr. Wie machst du das denn dann? Oder hattest du jetzt gerade so das letzte halbe Jahr Urlaub? Oder hast du den Job erst neu? Das kann natürlich auch sein. Ach, du bist immer nur dann am Anfang da. Ah, okay. Ja, weil ich hätte ja gerade überlegt, ich meine, an einem Wochenende kann ich auch mal früher streamen. So ist es nicht. Ich setze es so, als würde ich tagsüber irgendwas Sinnvolles machen. Aber, ja, das, 20 Uhr kann ich halt einfach meistens tatsächlich nicht früher, halt maximal am Wochenende. Weil ich ja selber, also ich bin ja schon froh, wenn ich 19 Uhr schaffe. Echt ungünstig. Ja, aber wie gesagt, wir würden Cloudpunk halt heute Nacht sowieso nicht durchgespielt bekommen. Und ich will es jetzt halt auch nicht auf Krampf irgendwie jetzt heute Nacht noch durchspielen. Also, ich glaube, die VODs werden leider so oder so im Einsatz kommen müssen. Tut mir sehr leid. Aber gut, das. Aber bist du zufällig in der Bäckerei? Also einfach nur mal wegen diesen Arbeitszeiten, weil 3 Uhr, wobei, nee, 3 Uhr steht man ja, glaube ich, sogar schon in der Backstube, ne? Aber okay. Metzgerei, ja, ich wusste gar nicht, dass Metzger auch so früh anfangen. Wobei, macht aber Sinn. Also ob man jetzt morgens frische Brötchen oder frische Wurst kaufen will, also. Ne? Oh. Naja, aber dann hoffe ich wenigstens, du hast einen tollen Urlaub gehabt. Wie gesagt, morgen werde ich auch spielen. Ich werde es aber, glaube ich, nicht vor 20 Uhr halt schaffen. Sonst hätten wir wenigstens morgen noch gehabt. Aber ich habe morgen Nachmittag ein Pen and Paper. Um 16 Uhr. Guck mal, falls ich morgen früh genug auf bin. Vielleicht kann ich ja davor noch ein bisschen. Ich kann ja 2 Streams machen an einem Tag. Ist ja auch kein Ding. Ich guck mal einfach, wann ich morgen da bin. Du wirst es ja sehen. Wenn ich morgen Mittag nichts vorhab. Also ich habe morgen Mittag nichts vor. Aber wenn ich dann wach bin und nichts Und ob bis dahin nichts anderes eingefallen ist, was ich tun muss. Dann streame ich vielleicht morgen Mittag nochmal. Dann spielen wir morgen Mittag nochmal ein bisschen Cloudpunk. Morgen Abend wahrscheinlich auch, weil ich weiß ehrlich gesagt gar nicht, was ich morgen in Rust machen soll. Also, ich habe im Moment Bock auf Cloudpunk. Und ab Montag gibt's dann RimWorld. Dass du ja auch mal als VOD schauen kannst. Oh nee. Oh. Na gut. Aber dafür gibt's ja die VODs. Ich lösche die nicht. Also ich lösche die nur in einem Sonderfall und selbst dann würde ich versuchen, das über Highlights zu lösen oder vorher runterzuladen und auf YouTube zu was halt. Ach so, morgen Mittag spielst du Warhammer. Ja gut, dann. Das ist gut, da habe ich wenigstens schon mal keinen Stress, dass ich das unbedingt machen muss. Das habe ich gerade so überlegt. Was hast du jetzt schon wieder gesagt? Jetzt musst du ja morgen Mittag streamen. Ja. Aber ja gut, am Wochenende trifft sich immer gut, weil da streame ich auch eher lange. Weil ich muss ja auch sonst unter der Woche arbeiten. Da kann zwar lange wach bleiben, aber nicht so super lange sollte ich. Also jetzt wäre ich zum Beispiel schon deutlich drüber. Aber nun gut. Aber da, wenn ich weiß, die VODs helfen, dann ist ja so. Wir sind überhaupt noch eigentlich wach. Halb geguckt. Okay. Das sind so einige Leute. Gutes Zoom. Ja, okay, OBS, danke für die Mail. Dann geht's zu Soon. Habt ihr noch ein bisschen Einschlafmusik? Vielleicht kriege ich ja gleich noch mal einen Request oder so. Sagt nett Hallo. Und ich danke euch, dass ihr da wart. Danke nochmal an Haselnuss, falls du das irgendwie irgendwann hörst. Für den Raid. Danke noch an alle, die noch da sind. Ich sehe die Zahl, irgendwer muss doch da sein. Ich weiß aber nicht, ob ihr es hört. Vielen lieben Dank. Danke für die Follows, die heute noch reinkamen. Und ja. Danke, Paperguy. Ja auch. Also klar, generell euch allen natürlich eine gute Nacht. Einen schönen Sonntagmorgen. Viel Spaß bei dem, allem, was ihr da irgendwie machen wollt. Schlaf gut. Und viel Spaß jetzt noch bei Sue. Wer noch wach bleibt. Bisschen Musik. Wir sehen uns. So, Cloudpunk.